I don't know how long this game is. Like, I mean, I know I'm in the next area here. Vampire gods, do not forget! Ooh. Alright. Good to know, guys. Good to know.
Sun ain't gonna fix itself.
No, the sun's not gonna fix itself. I mean, is this the sun's not actually broken though, you know that, right? I mean, it's just blocked for us. I mean, it's not that the sun is broken, it's just we can't see it. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Where am I going? Alright. Well, I can just go to the place near here.
Redfall, listen up. Bill here.
I don't want to hear you, Bill.
If you see a guy with a weird raven, don't worry. He's a professional. A professional what? I don't know.
This place is safe.
Okay, you know what? They did that well in Fallout. You are not doing it well. Weird raven, guy with a weird raven. Let's go kill the underboss. Let's do that. That sounds more fun. Holly White. Holly White. Where are you, Holly White? In the back. In the mansion. Oh, in the barn. She's gonna be in the barn. The same barn that we were just at. Yay. What's this? That's Bellwether again? Didn't I do? Oh, snap. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Let's see what Bellwether knows about Bloody Tom and Miss Whisper.
Miss Whisper.
That's the crow. Isn't that great voice acting? Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that very believable as a crow, a talking crow? Yes. No. Maybe not. There's... I don't remember this. What's he shooting at?
Black hole sun. Go away.
Oh, I'm trying to reach down and hit to hold my breath, and this game doesn't have a hold your breath. Wow, great shot.
Anybody here?
No, it's all fine. I don't even have a lockpick. Shit.
Nobody here. Going crazy.
I don't even know if there's bullet drop, honestly. I haven't...
Give me a taste, bloodbag. Set up a perimeter while we search. Nobody gets close. Yes.
Ooh, it's got magazines. But I need more. I want to get in the crate, but I don't have... Sometimes this again, a pet peeve of mine is sometimes the ammo comes right into your inventory, and other times you have to click on it. If you kill the player, if you kill a thing, then its ammo comes right into your inventory. But if it's just there, you have to click on it. And I hate having to click on it. It's annoying. Okay. I don't have many sniper rounds, so I'm just going to use this as a... I could be all sneaky and stuff and just pass all of these people, but I like to kill things, so...
Show yourself. You don't
Why would I? Why would I do that? Why would I show myself? Would you show yourself? If somebody was shooting at you, and stuff, would you show yourself? Would you? Would you do that? No, you wouldn't. Well, maybe you would, because you're apparently dumb.
We know all about you now, Miss Whisper.
Do we?
Still need to find the goods on Bloody Tom.
That was a headshot, dude. Someone just killed your miner?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Got them all.
What was their squadron? What was their alliance? There's a lot of... I got killed 4 times under OPC, under UPC today. There's just a lot of alliances sort of with rogue folks going around right now. And there's a lot of... their leadership is all inactive, so nobody's doing anything. So we just mark them kill on sight, and you go. Yeah, I don't even know that. I've never even heard of them. Okay, there's an achievement for turning off all of these lights and leaving them on, because then the vampires all come in and attack, and it's a pretty feisty attack, I understand. So we're gonna do that, but I might... See, look, all
Turn
of a
that
sudden...
farm into a bunker.
all of a sudden,
Intel we need somewhere inside.
vampires just all spawn. Whoop. Oh, hi.
This one is
They don't let cowards in, you know. Don't make this complicated.
Don't make what complicated? That doesn't sound good.
You know how this works. There's nothing.
Last one, down and dusty.
That's not the last one. What do you want? This guy is so stupid. Like, I mean, there's a vampire right in front of me. He says, last one, down and dusty.
Watch your 6, 4 inbound.
Oh, sorry.
Damn.
Where'd you go?
Ghosting out.
I don't know how to shoot this thing, but it's...
Watching.
got a rook coming now. Okay. Not the best timing for this.
Did you think I wouldn't notice you? You made them look weak.
But
Maybe try that again.
We got him.
That was a bit of an intense little run. I am almost out of shotgun rounds. That's not good, because that's what I use to kill vampires. What's up with you?
My nails at their throat. I need it.
Bill here, formerly of Bill and Bob, with a hot tip for you. This is a message from my brother. Bob, if you're out there, go to hell. I know what you did, you bastard. Hope someone gets you good.
last one.
Is it, though? Is it the last one? What do you think, chat? Is that going to have been the last one? Is it really the last one, or is it the typical last one, which is not the last one? I wonder if I got that achievement now. Nice. Not nice. Hello? Okay, I said nice because it was a rewire kit I needed, and there was another rewire kit right there, so I was able to just go. Alright, so there's still the lower level I haven't done. I need shotgun shells, like, bad. Okay, downstairs then. Dead guy. Also first aid down here. Too bad I don't need it. Well, I mean, actually, that's not bad that I don't need it. Never mind.
Them UV lights are keeping the bloodsuckers out.
No, I turned off the
Red Ball, listen up.
UV
Bill
lights.
here. Those military types call themselves Bellwether. Got some turrets you can rewire if you know your stuff.
Okay, upstairs now. Okay, this will be the intel probably. Root cellar under the barn. Root cellar under the barn. Why would it get on the ladder? Why would that happen? Where's this root cellar? Okay, that's not under the barn. That's in the... Anyway, whatever. Okay, I guess there's nobody down here. I need a lockpick.
Bellwether and torture. Guess some things ain't changed.
Okay.
This ought to do it for Bloody Tom. We got what we came for. Time to scoot.
Last time or last night's sleep. Which one of Athems' founders is now Bloody Tom, huh? Is he killed here?
Please, you don't know what he'd do to me.
Will he electrocute you in a kiddie pool like I'm about to do?
He'll rip you apart. The moment he sets eyes on you, he isn't God.
Oh, sounds scary. Listen, I have all night and a few toys you won't like so much. Trust me, you don't want me to bring you to Mickey. He loves this shit more than I do. A lot more.
Okay, yes. Bloody Tom is killed here. What have I done?
Oh, would you look at that? Didn't even need to fry you. Yet.
Didn't even need to fry you yet. We're still gonna fry you. Apparently. Alright, well, there's a path here. Go down this too. What level are they, Oof? Oh, oh, that's my ammo.
I'll fight out your heart.
No more
Back up there.
creepers.
Get that food. Did I just walk into my own fire? Did I cause? Is that what happened there? Okay, look, this food is not usable. Okay. Sure. Why? We don't. Why is that food not eatable? Alright, well, there's medkits upstairs, so I'm gonna get some medkits upstairs before I continue down that hall. Where's the... There. That's it. Still tons. Hey, Power Hill. You like how even the voice actors sound like they've given up? Yeah. This is the first game completely sourced on Fiverr. Okay, that's a lie. But somebody was saying that last night as a joke. I thought it was fun.
They called it the trance. That wasn't what we called it before. It wasn't a trance. It was a bond.
Oh, good. Okay, I want to see, did my... I don't know if I got the achievement for doing this without turning the lights off. How do I know? Yeah, I did. I got it. Okay, good. I was trying to see if there was some stupid achievement like, I just walked right, like, I mean, that, I didn't go through the fire, I was over here, but it still fucking burned me. Yes, and another weapons thing with no lockpick. I still have no, shotgun rounds. So, the vampire underboss is over there, but I have no shotgun. That's not great, you know? Two of the shield. Okay, that's actually not even where I was meaning to go. I don't know what all this is. Oh, look, there's a few specials over there. I'm just gonna leave that be for now. There's probably a quest or something that goes there. Looks like I can pick it up, but I can't pick it up for some reason. Interesting. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. It's just not. Normally I'm a kill everything I see kind of guy, but I mean... It's just feeling kind of pointless. Everything respawns really fast. Alright, am I getting close to this place? Yeah, it's just ahead. The mist is weird. It's also weird how much food you have to eat to heal yourself. It's like over the top. Okay, which barn are we looking at now? Straight ahead. Okay, this one. I could really use some shotgun rounds, you know? That's what I could use. Shotgun rounds. I've never had, up until now in the game, I've not had any difficulty maintaining ammunition. And now things are changing a little bit. Will I be able to get on the ladder? Yes. There doesn't seem to be a slide down the ladder option. Oh, the mist is
There's no one who can help you. Only me.
The mist is definitely not helping. He can't shoot through the... Can't shoot through the basically open floor.
If only I had a spotlight.
Okay, so I've killed her thralls. I have no shotguns.
My performance. Distasteful. Hide and seek.
She can't see me? Why can't she not see me? I'm like in the open. I'm not shrouded. Okay, this now sucks. This. Oh, very tough enemies. Ooh, so tough. We're already almost dead.
Perch for a long way.
Oh, that was so hard! Oh my god, dude, that was the boss.
Okay.
Like this. Don't you get it? This whispers everywhere.
Wasn't that hard, guys?
That is what you've become.
Mm-hmm. Cool story, bro.
There will be nothing of you left.
Someone. I need some help.
Oops. Punching, not ideal. No, I don't think so. I think I'm good.
You'll wish for it when you die.
Okay. Do I have anything else to do here? No, I have to... It's time to fast travel home, I think. And I finished... This neighborhood is cleared, yeah. Hey, Grassburgers, by the way. Miss Whisper sounds like
I'm just
some
saying,
old
there are
matronly
people here who
spinster
aren't
that
pulling
runs a
their
finishing
weight.
school for
We need to be
outspoken
doing everything
girls.
we can if we're gonna survive this.
Honey, there are people
Yeah, we
here
already
who are
heard this
too
dialogue
old,
from you two.
or
You
too
just on
sick,
endless loop.
can't stop crying. They need our help. They need our help no matter what.
Keeping hope alive. While you were out, Rebecca received a distress call from Anna. It's nice, instead of hearing them talk to us about this, we're just going to read it. Rebecca received a distress call from Anna that Joe ambushed them en route to Maritime Center. She got away.
There's a young man here who can't stand for more than 10 minutes before his
And is
spine
hiding in the vet clinic.
put a gun
Nurse
in
Tran
his
already
hand?
left to find her with his medical gear.
Well, then who are you talking about?
You know, maybe the nurse shouldn't go out by himself, because the thing is, he's the only medical person, and if he goes out and gets killed, then the doctor's already dead because he went out by himself. So now we got the nurse who's going out by himself as well. These are really good medical personnel. Maybe you should stay here to help everybody because you're the only one left. Nope. Go out by yourself. Good idea. All right, then we also have Bladewell Campground serves as a gathering spot for Bloody Tom's cult. Search for his remnant. And this one will be Miss Whisper at the Twin Tree Wellness and Recovery Center. Okay, well, let's go look for the nurse because...
We got a radio message from Anna. She and Joe came to join us after we sent the all clear. But now she's stuck in some vet clinic and the baby's coming. Joe tried to give her up to one of those vampires. I don't know how she got away, but she needs help.
Which
we were
one
trying
is
to figure
Joe?
out what to do, how to get out there and help her. But then Mr. Nurse Lawrence got up and said he knew where to go and just left. I never saw a man so determined. You got to get out there and help them.
So, who the hell is Joe? I don't remember who Joe is. Alright, I need shotgun ammo. I'm gonna actually have to buy... I never buy the ammo here, but I'm gonna actually have to do it. But let's check skills first. I have 3 skill points, so I can actually get this final one. Okay, what are these idiots talking about? How about you shut up?
Depression. What if I couldn't hear or see so good?
Can you shut up?
What if I couldn't tell you what was wrong?
Could you please shut up?
I don't want anyone to die. There's just a lot we need to do if we're going to survive this.
You still arguing about that? Just shut
I
up!
know how hard it
They've been arguing about that for days.
But we need to make sure.
But these people are depressed. They're depressed. What are we gonna do? They're depressed. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm being.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to them. Or at least talk to them. Let them know. Look them in the eye and see what they're going through. This is how you survive. Okay?
Yeah, get rid of this one. Thank God they finally shut up over there. I'm 400 for a pistol. Do I have another pistol? I do. I never use pistols, so... Okay, I have like 18 shotguns now. Which is the one I'm using? No. Where is it? This one. Causeway. This is also a causeway. It's higher level. This one shoots an extra pellet. That doesn't even make sense, because the pellets are in the ammo, right? Quiet girls, the vampires will hear you.
Quiet, girls. The vampires will hear you if you speak with such confidence.
Ari, medical misadventures. One thinks that of that. Wait a minute, I've seen this before meme. Okay, I like this one better, actually. Shatters petrified enemies and staggers them 25% faster. Of course, the extra magazine size is nice, but... Get rid of that one. And I'll equip this one. And, I'll just get rid of that. Yeah, I'm not going to use this. Like, I got, like, so many stake launchers. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of these two. They do slightly more damage than that one, but it's got better modifiers anyway, so fuck it. I think. And now I got 2 assault rifles. Reload speed and accuracy. Yeah, just keep that other one. It's higher level 2. Alright, so I've got this assault rifle, which is actually single fire. It says automatic, but it's semi-automatic. It's not automatic, so it's weird. And I've got this one if I want a high rate of fire one for some reason instead. This one does a lot of damage though because it's semi-auto, I guess. So that's why I kind of like it. This is just my headshot machine, as you saw. I didn't mark that actually. I should have maybe marked that. Alright, so, and the skill I'm going to get is this one. It's all enemies looking at me become marked, apparently. I don't know if that feels like cheating, but whatever. Also, I do more damage while cloaked and can attack more often before the cloak deactivates. Cloak's duration, recharge rate, and damage are also increased. And cloak is the only one of his abilities I actually use. So I'm going to do that. I never use the stupid Raven. The Raven just annoys me. But it's really a scouting mechanism. And then once you get to the higher level with the Raven, things like when you aim down sights at an enemy, that enemy becomes marked, which is like some other previous, I don't know if it was Dishonored or which one it was, that a lot of stealth games use that sort of mechanic where you mark something with a scope and it stays marked. So, I mean, that would be useful. I wouldn't mind having that. I'm not going to use the Raven itself, but I wouldn't mind that. Oh, apparently there's drops for this. Apparently there's drops. Wow. Neat. I didn't even know. Let me claim it. I don't even know what it was. So yeah, so that'll probably be the next thing I move toward is this one here. The other thing is you get this ghost sniper rifle, which has aim assist. That's lame. I mean, I hate aim assist. It's just cheese. And it's very short-lived lasting, so, I mean, am I really going to use it? So, fuck it. I don't care. I have to buy ammo. I actually have to buy ammo. Look at that. I have 165,000 social credit, guys. Oh, what? What do you want me to say? Oh, no.
Hey, can you do something for me?
No.
It's one of my squirrels.
One of your squirrels?
I hate thinking about it out there for anyone to break or steal.
Nobody cares about your squirrels.
I dressed it up like one of our ancestors, Steadfast Ward the First. Wards go way back in Redfall, probably too far back, depending.
You know there's vampires out there, right? Nobody cares about your stuffed squirrels.
Inside the squirrel. There's a building near the tour center. We used it for storage.
I hope Lawrence knows what he's doing.
In there.
Now that's actually something useful, okay?
Bring me back my little guy.
Oh, bring back
How you doing?
I'll tell you what. I'll put it out of its misery and I'll grab your stuff. The actual useful stuff. Okay, so that's the Ward family story. That's the vet clinic. Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna refill my drink. And then we'll continue. We're actually making, I think, pretty good progress with this now. I've finished the sub-quest for this area. How many more? Oh, there's actually quite a few more areas. Ugh. 5 more zones, it seems. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done one of them. I could go back here and kill the sub-boss, actually, while I'm doing the vet clinic thing. So maybe I'll actually do that. Alright. But first I'm just gonna go get myself a drink. So we're going east to the vet clinic.
Thank you. Again.
Nice. The shotgun just for I keep saying zombies. There's no zombies in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna try something, actually.
What was that?
Shit. That was cheesy! You weren't there before. Hey, Chikasi.
I'm going to rip you open.
Full health again. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, so... Oops. I'm too far. Now we know. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright. Now I'm happy. I hate these fucking things. That guy, remember there was a guy who came by last night and he was like, I'm a pro, I finished this game and I can help you with anything, what you need help with. And the one thing I asked him was, I said, I don't really need help, but if you know how to freaking kill these things permanently, because otherwise, see here, if I don't shoot it, if you don't actually follow up shoot it, it comes back, like, right away. And I was just like, how do you kill those things, like, for real? And he was like, oh, I can't help you with that. I was like, oh. I hate them so much. I'm very happy that I'm just able to kill them now. Why did that shot do nothing? What the fudge, man? Great shotgun. One
This
pellet
place
hit.
ain't killed me yet.
This place ain't killed me yet. Everybody likes to grunt in this game. Have some snacks. Just gonna stop and have some snacks. If this gun continues to be shit. Oh, hi! I'm just taking stuff. I don't have my sniper rifle. Even if I hit at this range, it's gonna do nothing, so. Where am I going? I've been distracted. Okay, the vet clinic is up here. Okay, let's go. Then we'll go down to the, No, I hate those guys. What's that? What are you doing? The AI is so bad sometimes.
See you.
Hey.
I watch as a...
What happens if I Oh, yeah. Alarm has been raised as they all attack the same car that has a car alarm. The turret... Okay. The turret that was sitting there the entire time shot the truck that I was on the other side of, and it blew up the truck, which killed me. That's what just happened there.
I think. Well, Rev says he does.
Almost every death I've had in this game has been a fucking cheese death, like of something just absolutely fucking stupid. Except for the one boss fight where I died, like, well, those deaths were pretty much cheese deaths too, because, like, I mean, that boss fight made no sense. So, yeah. It's fine. I get to activate the underboss quest here, so that's fine. I wanted to come here. I meant to do that. I I wish you could have more weapons active, actually. And I guess, like, that's the thing about this that is actually good for multiplayer, is because I think that's to encourage multiplayer, because then what you would have is, you know, one person would agree to take certain weapons, and then another person would agree to take certain weapons, so that various people deal with different threats. It'll be interesting to see. I'm going to be playing this with Super Russell Man later. Not today.
You think you can be quiet?
No. I'm not trying to be quiet. I'm trying to make as much noise as possible so that you come to me so I don't have to go after you. See? Like this guy. See, I didn't even know you were there. Didn't want to have to go for you.
Raise us up again. We promise.
And we're gonna try the multiplayer anyway, is what I was gonna say. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure how organized he is for playing this kind of game though. Oh no, I've seen him do Fortnite, and he's good on Fortnite, so sometimes he can be a bit frantic, but I mean, I think when he was playing Fortnite with his friends, he was really organized with it, so hopefully out of range. I'm just happy I'm able to take revenge on these. I hate them. I hate them. Oh, Benny's coming? Okay, cool. Cheers, Omegri. Thanks for letting me know. I'm not gonna... Of all the days for Benny to raid, though, but that's okay. I wonder if people actually stick around. I don't know. Do I have a mod here who can shout him out when he gets here? I hope. Doodle Donuts. Okay, let's actually use the lockpick on the save. Shitty gun. Good. I'm so glad I got a shitty gun. Alicatty still there? Benny! Benny V, how you doing, man? FMR Remix, welcome. And thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you so much. Benny, I saw you're still doing War Thunder. I haven't touched War Thunder in a month. I'm in my addiction is in remission. Hey, Alec, thank you for the shout out. Oof, how you doing? So how is War Thunder treating you today, though? I hear there's an update coming soon. I didn't even go on the dev server. I never go on the dev server, though. Very rarely. People have to beg me to go on the dev server. Genuinely having an okay time. You had one of the most War Thunders of all time today. Benny died many times. Sure was. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's like when I was out, like I would just get to the point where I was thinking of coming and playing War Thunder again, kind of, and then somebody would be like, "These teams are bullshit." Blah 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 blah, and I'm like, "Yeah, no, not today." I still took damage from it. Excellent. And now, the lasers are all broken, but they're still making noise. Because reasons. This game is definitely one of the games of all time as well, by the way. There's drops for it right now. If you got suckered into buying the game. I mean, if you purchase this fantastic game.
Their friends, their families, their neighbors. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
It wasn't. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
There.
It was always
under
there.
the skin.
Under the skin, yeah. It was set up from the start. Buy the game, got it. I mean, I think it's funny because I've said this a few times, but I think it's funny because everyone was like, "Oh, ZeniMax evil, right? ZeniMax publisher, right? Evil," and everything. Now they were like, "Oh, you know, Bethesda's been sold to Microsoft. Everything's going to be better now." And then this. You know, Microsoft's no different, is what I'm getting at. You know, this game 1000% rushed out. I mean, it's not as bad as some people are making it out to be. Like I was really first day I almost quit, and then I pushed through a little bit more, and it started to grow on me, and I started to get used to some of the weird things. There are a lot of bugs, but they're not game-breaking things, you know, for the most part, and I'm still, you know, I don't really, myself, I don't really like the art style, but that's a preference thing. Some people seem to like it, so, you know, I'm okay, you know, like with that, like, not everything has to be the way I want it to be, but the thing I don't like, though, is there's some pretty bad frame drops sometimes, and with graphics like this, I don't think that's acceptable. That's one thing I'll say. Damn! Dude, you're a sniper.
You're just...
If it tells you anything, I'm still trying to figure out if there's bullet drop in this game. Okay? And the game is not actually hard either, but I have died, but almost every death I've had has been some sort of bullshit. But I'm used to that because I play War Thunder. Oh, that car's on fire. Let's not. Don't blow up now, please? I don't know. I want it to blow up so I can go get the bag. Unfortunately, like, if you set a fire or something as a trap, the fire's, like, it'll kill whatever you're trying to kill, and then it continues to burn for, like, 37 minutes. And now you're stuck in this corner with a fire next to you, and you can't get out because it's burning for 37 minutes. Now watch, as soon as I come here, it's gonna fucking explode. The other thing that's guaranteed to happen is even if I'm not close to it, I will be just within the damaging range. Guaranteed. Where am I going again? Oh, the vet clinic. Alright, well, there's stuff here, though. Books that I'm not going to read. Because, can you imagine if I was actually doing my usual thing and actually reading all of these things? They are long pieces of text that there's a lot of... I do feel it was rushed out because there's a lot of really lazy sort of... The cutscenes are... lazy. Lazy. Okay, well, the fact that the door is open and she's supposedly giving birth in here is not a good sign. You know, I mean, there's vampires running around, the door is open. And there's definitely nobody screaming of delivery noises. Oh. Well, they look like they're alive, but he looks kind of depressed. Do you think that baby made it? Those are scissors stuck in a stainless steel table. I guess I'm supposed to use the intercom.
I found Anna, but the baby is coming. I have to stay with her.
Little guy's got the worst timing. Ah!
We're not safe here, but we can't
Convenient
leave.
privacy cloth.
I can help.
God damn it!
Oh God. We can't. Please go and turn the power back on.
I don't know if you're noticing this, right?
On it.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed that. The power just went out. We're talking through an intercom.
I can't see.
I can still hear him.
Don't worry, Lawrence, I'm still here.
Through the intercom. The power is out. What? Very attention to detail.
Just keep breathing. Deep breath.
I know I gotta keep breathing. I'm sorry.
That bathroom key. What? How do you get the power on? There's. Elwin lost the
Sun's
restroom
coming
key.
up. What's left
slid
of
off
it?
the belt. Do not let him. Okay. Alright. So I guess there's clues in some of the books, but I mean, I can't be fucked to read the books most of the time. How do you get the power on again? I don't want to hear her, like, panting and shit, okay? Really? I don't. Can you stop? I mean, and it's... Oh, just stop. Where's the... Okay, no. It's made louder by the intercom, too. Where do I get the power on? Oh, I'm supposed to know to go to the damaged generator that's 3.5 blocks away. Okay. Thank God the intercom is still amplifying you. Having a little party down there. Looks like oh, look, parking garage. Where's this generator? On the other side of the parking garage. Should I just kill everybody? That makes me happy. Oh, there's the thing. Oh, look, it's like fortified. Of course it is. Dude, that was so unnecessary. Her fucking panting and everything. I just... Actually, you just saying that right now just made me think of this thing, from, you remember Mad TV? Did you ever see Mad TV? You remember that? And there was this guy, Stuart, and he used to be like, he'd hold up his foot and he'd be like, speak into the microphone.
Last one's down and dusted.
No, it's really not.
I'm going to rip you.
Bugging out.
What have we here?
How do you know where I am? You like the Stuart character in concept, but you found it a bit hard to take at times because, you know, disobedient 5-year-old character, 36-year-old very tall man. That guy just committed suicide from the shock. Barking. Okay. Ow! Jesus. Is there a pattern to it? Let's see. 3. Very hard to tell. Ooh, that's not good. Where are you going? Whoops. Oh, goodbye. I just used the stupid bullshit ultimate by accident. I'm gonna have to change the key I have.
The ones who suffer most, the ones who carry their sins, they're happy to do it. They want to do it.
Cloaks up.
I'll find it.
Show yourself.
Does that light thing work on you too? It's actually quite useful.
They're slick. They can't slide on barbed wire.
What? They're slick, but they can't slide on barbed wire. This is not working so good on you. Oh, I died. I actually died. What? Not bugged at all. I actually died, guys. That was actually a
I
legitimate
grabbed some
death.
stuff last time I went out there. It's all yours, buddy.
Oh, that's good. Normally I just shotgun them all to oblivion, but I'm trying to learn a new tactic using this thing. I guess it may not have been the best plan. I'm so glad you guys have all respawned.
You don't understand. Bloody Tom's transcended.
What was that, Jag? Come on. Why are there souls in jars? I don't understand. The power is actually almost restored. Where am I going? Right ahead. I guess I have to be within the radius for the power to go up.
But there's always some.
How do I get I have no idea, dude. What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? That...
Hi, dear.
You know, you're full health. You're full health. What do you do? What are you supposed to do there? I don't know. So, I mean, like, that's almost every death. Like I said, is something like, just like that, where you're just like, what the fuck is this? And then you're not sure what you're supposed to do. The death before that, though, that was legit. I'll accept this with that one.
Can't all be dead.
What's up?
I can't die!
These guys blow up, so it's not good. You know, I think the UV thing is actually, like, I mean, for guys like this, it's actually good. Because otherwise they blow up, which is not good.
They pop up, we put them down.
But I think trying to use the light on most vampires is actually, it takes longer. You're just exposed for the whole time that you're illuminating them. And, that ain't great. So, whereas with the shotgun you can stagger them. So I think it's better for most vampires to probably just use this shotgun anyway. And wait and see. Hey, how are you doing? You're all the guys from another member of our alliance in the Star Trek game. I started off playing that actually today. I did a little bit in it, but I've switched to this now. For now. Oops. I'm trying to get this finished. I mean, it's an interesting game, I guess. This Bouncing Channel's been watching a little XCOM 2. That's like really old, no? Is it? I'm pretty sure I had it, or have it, somewhere. I liked the original XCOM. The second one, the remake of it, I felt like they lost something with it. Honestly. For one, it wasn't as hardcore. I mean, part of what was great about XCOM was you're leveling up these people and then they die so freaking easily. And you're going to lose people. Oh, I'm out of beam for this. Got no more juice. I'm all out of juice. I can't go around killing those guys anymore. What's this place? I hear one of those. It must be upstairs. Yeah, there it is. I'm being super lazy about the books.
Killing just to keep themselves alive. I've seen them do it. I feel it every time. The way the teeth sink in.
Did you just see that? The door, you unlock the door from the outside. What the fuck, dude? The door is backwards. The door is backwards. Look, the lock for the key is on the inside, and on the outside is the latch, and it actually works that way. So you're inside the house. The door is supposed to be locked. I came to the back door. I wanted to get out. It wanted me to lockpick it.
My
10
teeth
points.
are a poison. My teeth are a cure.
Attention to detail. I'm not sure how that got through QA. QA? Okay, where's the vet clinic again? Oh, it was just on the other side of this place. Remember they were having the party here? Looks like they're all dead now. One thing I do like to see is it's like, and this is common in Bethesda games, like there's the factions, right? So this is not really Bethesda games. This is not Bethesda Game Studios, by the way. This is Arcane Studios, but it's published by Bethesda. One thing I do like is there are factions, and so the Bellwether guys will be fighting with the cultists, and the cultist factions will be fighting with each other, and so there's stuff like that happens. I like seeing that. All right.
It's a girl.
Oh, that's good.
Well, it's a girl.
So happy. Yay.
Good for her. She doing all right?
She's healthy. Did you pick any names before?
Joe wanted to name her after his ma, but to hell with him. I'm calling her Hope, after my grandma. And just because. Well, look around, huh?
Hope is a beautiful name.
So Joe was actually her partner,
Once she's had some rest.
and he tried to sell her out.
Saved all three of us.
Uh-oh. Boss dude's back. That's nice. I like getting hit by random lightning. Where are you coming, bud? Come on. Can I get this shit off my screen, please? No. Yes, I will. Oh, he still doesn't take damage yet. Wow. That's fucking awesome. Okay, yeah, fuck off. That's the first time he kills me as well. And a totally legit kill, right? Uh-huh. That was legit,
Someone
I
said
think.
Reverend Eva
No?
helped set all
Maybe?
this up.
Kind of?
When I
Not
see her,
really.
I am buying her a drink.
What? I have an underboss still to kill, but... How's the game? Hey, Poggers. I mean, it's grown on me, like I said, since I played on the very first day. Or I wouldn't still be playing it. But, I mean...
You can do against bloody...
It has some issues. We still have to try multiplayer as well. Because I think it might be better in multiplayer.
Bloody Tom.
Okay, that last shot shouldn't have been a hit. Anyway, but one thing that annoys the hell out of me is, like, I mean, it feels like almost every death I've had in this has been some sort of, like, weird horse shit. North. I have to go north. Yeah, I really did like very much Dishonored, for example. But this is not Dishonored. The dishonor is that they had squandered their reputation on this. What's up with that? Look, that's a vampire, and yet I'm, like, right next to him, and he doesn't, like, see me. Hello? Hello? Are you a vampire? I'm just wondering. Are you a vampire? Am I supposed to be scared of you or something? Because you seem really fucking dumb and blind.
No more creepers.
You certainly don't have any super senses. Okay, yes, thank you. I have no idea if any of these books are important or not. Can you imagine if I was actually reading all this shit? Who wrote all that crap? They certainly didn't pay for people to do voice acting for it. Where are you? I hear you. North. I'm supposed to be going north. That's the police station. I haven't gotten in there yet. There's a lot of dead cows. Oh, it's in the church. It's the bride. Oh, the underboss is the bride at a wedding. It's the red wedding. Nice. Hey, guys. Bring it. Come on.
Yes.
That apparently hurt me.
This one.
Even though you were like half a mile away. Why is that hurting me? Oh, I wanted this fucking shit again.
Ghosted out. That's better. Take him. Rest and reload. Loads up.
I still haven't figured out the deal with those that type of vampire. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't even have to go in the church. I guess those were the bridesmaids. I didn't like the dresses. I didn't actually mean the dresses here. That was a reference to like as if it was a wedding. I didn't. Who would have a wedding and they still got the donation bins for the food bank there? They didn't like whatever. Where's the actual? Oh. There we go. I feel much better now. I wonder if they were supposed to actually be like in here.
They forget who they were. Or they want to forget. They pull out their own remembrance and leave them out to rot.
So there's got to be a key around here somewhere. I'm not reading all this shit. Most of it's fucking scripture, so... Okay, there's a key somewhere. Where would you hide the key? There might be a clue on one of the 8,000 books in this place. But, you know, do I want to read the 8,000 books to try to figure out a clue? Or would I just go and do, like, look everywhere? What's in the attic, it says. Oh, I think that was a clue that I should know that there's something in the attic and I should go check out the attic. What's in the attic? Imagine if you could just break down the door. Or like, I mean, like if I had a shotgun or something and I could just blow the door off the hinges or something. I don't know. That would be interesting. That was a squirrel, but it wasn't her squirrel, I guess. I forgot I'm supposed to go looking for the squirrel, too, eh? Why would you have space blankets in the kitchen? That's kind of weird, no? Well, god damn it, I don't know where the key is. Maybe I should have read all the things. He's got bells under his desk. What? That's weird, dude. What's in the attic? You can hear like noises like from up above. It's like the thing in the attic, whatever's in the attic. That even looks like coming from the ceiling. That's actually like, see, there's stuff like that that's actually nice touches and shit. But then, you know, it's undone by other stuff, which is sad. Okay. Does anybody see anywhere I missed? Look, there's a... Thoughts? Making sure there's not a corpse from... Yeah, like this. No. Huh. I don't know, I don't see a key. Normally it's a big, long, red sort of red, sash, the sash, lanyard kind of thing connected to the key. So usually they stand out pretty well. Well, I was looking to see if there's anything about a note about, like, the attic and that. I don't see it, guys. I'm not seeing it. Where would the key be? Usually it's in the same building. Run. Run. I could go through here again. Wait, I saw something flash over here. Oh, it's that. I'm surprised only 3 enemies. Oh, no. Hey, Morgoth. Yeah, I'm still having fun, but I'm getting annoyed at not being able to find a key for the bell tower here. It's possible it's not in this building, but every time so far the key has been in the... Fuck. Like, where the fuck would it be? Hey, KG Moose. We'll see. I mean, normally, it's only a matter of time before you come back, right? See, I keep seeing this on the floor, and it's red, and it makes me think it's the key. But I don't see it anywhere. Church attic key. Yeah, that's definitely something bad happened in the attic. I like it. I want to know. But I can't seem to find the key. Somebody want to Google it? In case I'm wasting my time? Church attic key, it's called. Alright. I don't know what the red candle thing is about. I don't know what that's for. But we can go get her stupid little squirrel. Just to the north. That would be something I would put on a list if I was keeping a list. I think I'm gonna have to eat something soon. too far. This gun won't do enough damage from there. They're like, oh, I'm confused. All my friends have just died next to me, but I'm just gonna stand here in the open, staring blindly. I'm not gonna be like, oh, Jim, what happened, Jim? What happened? What's wrong? Oh my God, Jim, not Jim. No, I'm just gonna stand there looking, oh, what's happening? Everybody's dying next to me. Ah, okay, so it's not even in the same place. All right. Good. So I'll stop walking around the church.
Just one.
I mean, one of those shots from the shotgun was basically... No more vampires, he says. No more vampires, he says. One of those shots from the shotgun was like basically point blank range into that. And somehow, basically none of the pellets hit with one of those shots. Because, what? Okay. It is time for removing all of the shit again. Shit, 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 shit. There we go. Yay. Shit removed. Like I said, the music I'm playing, it doesn't really match the game at all. That's okay. Unless you guys find it really, like, off-putting. I've been here. I've been in that store. Yeah, come at me. Just come at me. Just do it.
There is no escape.
I swear they're the stupidest fucking vampires.
You can't win.
I can win. Yes, I can. Okay.
All clear.
Ooh. I can hear one of those things. Is there an upstairs here?
Yo, Red Ball, listen
There
up.
is.
There are vampires who can drink up your blood just by looking at you. Make sure he don't see you.
I don't know why I'm picking up pistol ammo because I should be full pistol ammo like forever because I never use a pistol. I don't understand.
Some of them might have been nice once. Nice, but not kind. I learned the difference.
Alright, so where's her stash? It's her storage space is down there. Alright, I still haven't found the safe house for this area either, which is odd. Could be over here, or could head toward this thing, I guess. And interesting, in the last town, there were these waypoints all over the place. Like, I mean, everywhere. You couldn't go 15 feet without hitting a fast travel point. There's a lot less in this area. I guess I'll go west. Or east, rather. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is where I started. This is where I came into this world. Alright. Oh, other side. Oh, it's way up on there. Wow, guys, look up there. Actually sensed me coming.
No more creepers.
You believe in your little
You know, it's not like they have actual humans working with them that could shoot out all our UV lights if they wanted. But I guess the humans that are working with them aren't that clever either.
It's good to see you're safe.
Oh, I'm touched at your concern for me. Thank you. It's good to see you safe too.
I liked to take a walk through the woods in the morning. That's how I was dragged away.
You were dragged away? How are you still alive? You got nothing else to say. You're just thinking about that. Okay. Hello, your squirrel.
Hello.
Hey, squirrel.
Not a lot of folks
Oh
willing to help
no.
out an old
It's
woman.
gonna be like place
Thanks
it
for
in
doing
random place. This is the worst, okay? It's like there's gonna be a random spot here somewhere that I have to place the squirrel. Oh, is this it? No. What's that? Okay. I don't care. What does it actually say? Does it actually say anything interesting? Rebecca told me what you did for Anna and the baby. Wasn't so sure to catch you on the shortwave, so sending along this note and a little gift. Had the easier. Hello, man. There's a Maritime Center. If Dr. Hunt were with us, he'd be so pleased. Where's the gift? Where's the little gift? You said sending along a little gift. There's no gift. Where's the gift? I want the gift. It's probably a gift card for Walmart or some stupid shit. All right, so So there's going to be somewhere in this place is going to be a random place where I'm supposed to place the stupid squirrel. And there's not a pointer to it. This has happened to me like twice already. I should put them in the bathroom. You know, it could be easy and you could just, like, I don't know, give the squirrel to the person. But, no, oh, look. See? Play squirrel. Thank you. There we go.
My little guy.
There's my little guy. Oh,
So
God, thank you so much.
Hope you took what was in storage. I don't need it anymore.
I haven't gone to the storage yet.
Fella here with his friends now. Oh, couldn't be happier. Thank you.
This one. Key to wellness.
Dr. Alice Young, Director of Twin Tree Wellness and Recovery. That's what Miss Whisper was before she became a bloodsucker.
I'm actually cold down.
Drug rehab. But folks back home could never afford a place like this. Cost top dollar to feel safe, get clean, and stay that way. Dr. Young was researching what they call the blood trance, using it to get into people's heads. Whatever it is, cultists won't shut up about it. Pretty sure it has something to do with getting turned into a vampire, though. Which means the place is gonna be full of wannabe bloodsuckers. Probably Bellwether, too.
Why would
But it's our
Bellwether
best
be
shot at finding Miss Whisper's remnant.
I don't know why Bellwether would be there. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna actually take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna get myself something to eat real quick. Just a real quick thing. Alright, I will be back. I will be back in a minute. Hey guys, sorry about that. Yeah, please tell me there's no sound. I needed this. Hey, True Thought TV, how you doing? You got the Superman. There's a story behind that, but don't worry. It's not that important. Was starting to die of starvation here, so I thought I should have something. We're making pretty good progress on this thing. These keep expanding their radius. I'm gonna have to actually deal with them, maybe. That sucks. They're annoying. That building I was looking up on the hill, it's actually the place I have to go next anyway. I don't know where the pastor's house is going to be. Hopefully it's not too far from the church. I might start by going to her storage space, getting the supplies, whatever it is. Come back, go up through here, see if I see his house. If I get the key to the church, then I'll go back to the church. Otherwise, I'll just keep going up this way, check out this thing, go to the wellness center. The safe house for this zone must be up here. Or something, because I didn't see one. It must be. What else would it be? After that, we still have 3 zones left, 4 zones left. So I realized something with the story the other day, that I was conflating 2 different things. Oh, TVC! I thought you dropped off the planet, man. I did drop off the planet. I was starting to worry. Because I joked, one of the last things I said to you was joking that if you wanted to keep that sim gear, you could just ghost me. I haven't heard from you since. Thank you so much for the 36 months, though, dude. Oh, I think I broke your streak because I was away. I'm sorry. Life has been busy not holding out. No worries. I hope the band is going well. I hope it's busy in a good way, I guess. I was the same sort of situation. I've been just like too much going on, man. It was a little I had to take a break and deal with some things that I hadn't dealt with, and it hasn't slowed down, but I wanted to get back to streaming again anyway, so kind of couldn't stay away any longer. So west, I have to go west a little
Miss
bit.
Whisper used to be one Dr. Alice Young, head of Twin Tree Wellness Center. That's where the dirt is we need to bury her.
Miss Whisper.
Oh my god, that's the crow. Dude, this game, the crow needs to shut up. If I could disable the crow voice, I would. Okay, so there should be a storage unit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. They own 2 stores? Weird. It's on the roof. Oh my god. Guide to lock picking. How you doing, Super Russell? Oh, I was about to say, sometimes, like, yeah, okay, look, I'm stuck on a ladder. It's not doing anything. There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't, yeah. Sometimes you just don't grab the ladder for some reason. You doing well? How am I doing? I'm okay. That's as far as I'll go. I'm okay. Where is this stupid thing? Oh, it's in the cellar or something. How do you get down there? I guess this would be the way. Hey!
I'll fight out your heart.
Why? So why sometimes you point blank with the shotgun and it does, like... I mean, I don't get it. This is the giant stockpile room? Really? Is this the stockpile that you talked about? That no, it's not. It's across the street. Okay. I was gonna say, like, man, like this doesn't even open. Okay. Okay. Where's her thing? Disoriented again. It's to my right. Right back at you. That's a really little tent. Hi.
Now.
Redfall is known for the giant single cheeseburgers, while the surrounding towns have regular double cheeseburgers. What? You know, you'd almost have me believe... What did my... You'd almost have me believing that that's an actual fact of something. You say it with such authority. What is that? What is this? No smoking? Really? Okay, I guess this is the storage space. Alright. She's so attached to her squirrels, but she lets me take everything that's in her storage space, which includes a squirrel. Huh? Okay, I got some purple. Why was Connie keeping a sample of vampire blood in her? Connie, I think you got explaining to do. Why was there vampire blood in your storage space? Huh? Why, Connie? You got something you want to tell us, Connie? Hmm? Alright, I got a level 14 one now. I should check this. You get all these games planned in the next 2 weeks, but you think you're addicted to the first 2 games you got already. Dude, I never get past that sort of thing, you know? I mean, that's what happens to me. I mean, I can't have like 15 games because I mean, I get one and then I never get to game number 2. All right, let's see. 103 health. This is 306 health. Cloak battery recharges faster when hit by an enemy. Consume a medical supply to regenerate 20% of your maximum psychic residue and reduce the channel time of your medical supplies by 1 second. That's all very useful. But see, this has some pretty useful stuff too. I can't choose. I have a hard time choosing. This one can go. That one can go. That's the only one that affects fire damage. That's fall damage, but I've taken fall damage, I think, once in the entire time I've been playing this game. You played 2 matches in War Thunder and you had to stop? You'll find a Team Edward button somewhere in her stuff? Uh-oh. You could be onto something. You don't take a lot of bullet damage. I think I'm going to get rid of this one. That's a lot more health. I just don't like the benefits of it very much. I really like this one, heal 8% of your health when you kill a human. And the reducing combat damage thing. I haven't even noticed this critical health threshold burst of UV. I haven't noticed that. Alright, let's just equip this one and see what happens. We'll just try it. We'll live on the edge and try it. It's important to try new things once in a while. Even if I don't like to do that. That's not enough damage, and I'm never going to use it. I'm never going to use this one either, so, I mean, I don't know why I'm carrying it around. This is my equipped shotgun. Do I have anything better yet? No. These are both 163. No. Look at that. Alright. I think we're good. Just not that into it anymore. I mean, I've been hearing a lot of that from people. Like, I mean, you know, that they made it through 1 or 2 matches and then they stopped. Like, I see that in the Discord all the time. I'm sure I'll come back to it, but I mean, I just got really sick of the bullshit, you know, stuff. I mean, the game is very good. It's just, I mean, it's the BS. I just can't, I just can't handle the BS. Like, I don't mind being outplayed. I like, you know, I'm fine with being outplayed. I don't get salty about dying, you know? But I hate when you die to horse shit. And inconsistency for stupidity. Alright, just let me check this here real quick. I don't... Is this the same place? No. Stupid squirrels. Alright, I'm... Inaccessible buildings. Love inaccessible buildings. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel back to the, back to this place, because I've got a really quick... Okay, back to this thing. Alright, up the hill we go, right? Hey, look, it's daytime. That'll be the center there. I have to hit 2. Oh, my flashlight's on. Gotta go up past the church. We'll see if we can find the pastor's house on the way. Hey, those red things stayed dead. I love it. If only they would always stay dead. I hope they don't respawn for the next time I play. There's still the police station over there. I haven't gone through the police station yet. Should I go through the police station first? And the neighborhood's cleared, so it's not like there's another quest to take place in there. Let's go through. Hear a thing upstairs. Or downstairs. It's very hard to tell if something's happening above you or below you in this game. Oh, this bleach you can't pick up. Usually you can pick up the bleach. But not this bleach. This bleach is different bleach or something. I love consistency in games. Good. Missing persons don't care. Wait, is there another way? Doesn't look like it. You have to farm extra tight. I'd give you some of mine, except, you know. Got like 200 million. Alright, do we go upstairs or downstairs? Ooh, the handprints say upstairs. Follow the handprints. Handprints lied to me. This is a lot of wasted space. I don't know who designed this floor plan. Somebody hasn't played DayZ. There's always supposed to be guns on the roof of the police station. I think the Terminator's been through here, guys. The handprints lied. Basement must be. Look, like, why would you bother? It makes it think like, hey, there's something going on up there, but there's nothing going on up there. There's nothing going on up there. Ah, and I wasted my lockpick on the office upstairs.
Their smiles are like needles. I've seen them. They smile with all their teeth.
Nice, more lockpicks. I like it. Oh, more lockpicks that you can't even see because they're on top of a shelf above you. Huh. I did not see the shotgun anymore before. Okay. Now I have a lockpick to spare for this room. No, I want the rifle, not the ammo. Ooh! What? Thank you. No bugs in this game. So I might have a new sniper rifle now. I didn't check the cells. Oh, what's all this about the bells? There's bells. The church dude was all about the bells. Remember? In the church, like, the pastor had bells under his desk. And he kept going on about bells in all his fucking sermon. Police trunk? Sure. Oh, there go the frames. There go the frames. The frames, they have gone. They're going. Oh my god, dude. Why? It's been... Earlier I was going to say that actually the frame rates have been holding today. And there it goes. There it goes. Sweet treats? I like the sound of that. I would definitely want to go in this shop if I was in this town. Except that it's a dump. It's just like... What? Okay, that backpack. Do I really want to use one of my lockpicks on that? Huh, good thing I didn't. I would be pissed now. What? Why are things not opening? I wonder if the backpack is the same. Hello? 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 No. I thought it was supposed to be like a candy store or something. That's why I wanted to come in. There's prescription bottles in... What? That's a weird place. Very Christian town. Hello? Why can't I pick it? It's not letting me pick things up anymore. That's clearly flashing, but I can't pick it up. It's okay. It doesn't really fucking matter. By the way, how long did it take to build the Kara? What's the build time on it? Okay, I guess that's that. Oh, that's the vet clinic, okay. Those are all shops. Yeah, I don't know where the pastor's house is supposed to be. I'm killing all these stupid things. I hate these things. No. Not wasting a lot of time.
What's up?
Hey, dude.
Got some.
Fuck. Okay, there's no houses here. These are all shops, so unless this is the pastor's house here, then it must be some. Oh, there's another house in the back there. This is for sale. It would make sense if the pastor lived next to the church, but it seems like that's not accessible, and neither is this. I haven't been through the parking garage yet either. Hi guys.
Doesn't it know?
Okay, now if you want to come at me... Oh, I'm out of ammo for this, so let's not.
They won't like it if I let it go.
Where are you?
It could have been. I'll find it.
No more vampires.
It can run away.
Oh, my frames disappeared again.
Kill it. Feed it death.
There's probably good stuff on the top of this. This one have an alarm. Up we go. I don't know why all the souls are kept in jars. Oh, it reminds me of that song, Chris Perry, somebody Perry, Jar of Hearts. Remember that? You guys probably know. Christina Perry or something. There's also always supposed to be survivors who made a camp on top of the parking garage. These guys didn't get the memo. Every Fallout game, every game like that, there's always... There's nothing here! This sucks! Giant building for nothing! Why is this here? I have no ammo for this, so I cannot kill you, unfortunately. I hope those stay dead when I reload the game next time. That would make my day. If they are a non-respawning monster, that would be great. Where'd you go?
How disappointing!
I'm Team Jacob! What do you think about that? Jacob? Not bad shot.
Serious? Here we go.
Trailer park. How many stores are there that are exactly the fucking same? Like, this is lazy as fuck. Like, this is the exact same layout as the last two fucking stores that I've been in. Maybe it's a chain.
Bill here with some new info for you. If you see a creepy floating door, vamps hanging around those will be stronger. Meaner. Stay clear, folks. And I do not recommend taking a peek inside. Can't stop you, though. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Lazy. The second floor is different, though.
Things freak me the hell out.
You're outside, aren't you?
Somebody get off!
Huh.
Last one.
I don't see another way up here. That bag does not contain goodies. Flare gun. There's like nothing here. I wasted a lockpick on this shit. Oh, wait. I didn't even see that. I got my lockpick back anyway. Happy. I'm cornering the market on playing cards. Alright, so I don't know what's down in this area. I'm going north now. It seems. Well, I guess I should check the fucking stupid trailer park just in case the pastor lives in the trailer park. Does this look like a pastor's house to you? What the fuck is this? He was playing a gig and nobody showed. I think there's drops. I was playing this and it was telling me that I got a drop from it. Those are like Magic the Gathering cards. No, that's inaccessible. Why? Don't know. Why? Don't know. Nope. Inaccessible. Inaccessible. Fucking hell. Perfectly good houses. Inaccessible. 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 Where is everybody? Inaccessible. Might be one accessible there. Inaccessible. Inaccessible. Oh, this one's accessible. Two of them accessible. 1, 2.
With a hot tip for you. You seen that gal with the purple umbrella? Don't mess with her. She's here to knock vampire skulls.
And there's nothing here anyway. Ugh. Okay, we have another house here. Is that one accessible? Oh, fuck you. This one is.
It's here! It's here!
Yeah. Oh, God. Uh-oh. That's not...
Live long!
No more creepers.
They've kept with the toilet paper meme of toilet paper is super valuable. They didn't get that. What the fuck was that? They didn't get that meme has been, like, dead and that joke has been done. Maybe when they started developing the game, that was still funny. But it's not been funny for a long time. Wow. That's lovely. These candles have been burning for a long time, I think. I like that you can scrap weapons anywhere. You don't have to go back to sell someone. That's actually one thing I really like. It may not be the super realistic thing, but I mean, it's definitely makes the game less annoying. Yeah, well, I don't know what this place is, but
If you're special enough, we'll make you one of us.
my mom always told me I was special. I missed one of those shotgun shots did absolutely nothing to him. None.
All clear.
Completely missed. He's very wasteful with his spare ammo. Did you notice that? Oh, teddy bear. As if I need fucking money. Where am I at on the map? There's still one more ring. Why do I have to be a completionist? Why? Why do I have to? Why do I have to be this way? What made me this way? It's my mom's fault. That's what I'll say anyway. That's what edgy people do. Blame their moms for everything. All these lovely bathrooms with nothing in them anyway, so why do they... Yeah, somebody took the time to put this bathroom together as a location. There's never anything in them. Almost never. Teddy bears in every room. A little creepy. And a tripod in your bedroom. Totally normal. Hey, vampire. Why don't you just come at me so I don't have to go after you? What? Okay, you don't actually exist, do you?
Not everyone deserves the blood trance.
Oh, you talk, though. Jesus. I love this game. Great game. Accessible. Wow. Nobody likes peanut butter. I can't pick up the peanut butter. This whole trailer park is full of really weird people. Let me tell you. There's nothing here. Again. The fuck, dude? Alright, well, I'm not going up there yet. Or do I? Oh my god, I guess I should, eh? Cool. Makes sense. Oh, there's a landmark here. Alright, and there's some stuff on my right.
Marker, up ahead.
Yeah, I see it. That's why I'm here.
It was my blood first, then their blood, then all the world's blood, waiting for their teeth.
First aid, but it's actually full of guns.
Find one, stay there, hunker down. Folks will help you.
Don't need health. Don't need health. Well, that's a little disappointing. Oh! It's a, when it says it's a stake, it's actually a... I found a collectible. What is this actually showing me? I can't even tell. There's a something over here, I guess. Why am I this way, Alley Cat? Why am I this way, Nacho? Why am I this way? Why do I have to pick up everything? Aren't you guys glad there's no inventory space, though? Like, that I don't have to, like, manage it. Well, there is for the guns.
I heard that.
Heard what? I didn't make any noise.
Come on, Al. Your heart's about to burst. I see you.
Yeah, good. I want you to see me.
I can do this forever.
Well, not really forever. Did he just set off the alarm? He did. Son of a bitch. That's what you get for setting off the alarm.
Rest and reload.
Okay, so that thing was showing something. Oh, there's a cave. Do I really want to do this right now? I think I'm here too early. That's what I think. So I'll just have to remember this place. I think I'm here too early. I think that's where I have to go to beat one of the bosses. So we still haven't found the pastor's house, so off we go back north. That's a long way down. I mentioned I'd taken falling damage like once, but I think if I went down there, I would definitely be taking some falling damage. Oh, all of a sudden there's people here now.
There's nothing.
You will never see the sun again.
Well, I might. You definitely. Because even if they kill me, they won't see the sun because they're vampires. Get it? Yeah, it was funny there, eh? Oh, chunky chonk. Chunky chonk. Chunky chonk frame rate. Oh, another one. Or is that the same one that wasn't functioning before? What is doing that? Okay, whatever. Well, that was a nice little diversion that I was stalling. I could have just gone up here like ages ago, but I thought, hey, maybe I'm missing something by not going down here and I never want to come back here again. That's pretty much what was happening. What's this now? Key in a tree. She can't hear you. Where am I? Okay. .36 shotgun rounds should be more than enough. Unless I suddenly forget how to shoot again. You know what would be really annoying with this, though? Like, one of the issues with this... No vampire players, yeah. One thing that would be really annoying, because, like, I already find it annoying. is the fact that it lets you heal even if you're at full health. And you can eat food and stuff, which is healing food, even if you're full health. And now if you imagine you're in a multiplayer situation with this, which you can be in this game, and there's 4 of you running through an area, and one fuckhead keeps eating all the food even though you need healing, and he's at full health, and he doesn't even realize because he's just picking up everything. That would be really annoying. Okay, so there's definitely a thing upstairs in this place. Oh, squirrel. How is the fire still going? How long has it been since somebody was here? You know what I mean? Oh, there's a cellar. I don't know if it's upstairs or downstairs. We'll go upstairs first. Scary wolf.
Same shit, different day.
Really? What are you talking about? What's this? Oh, wait. He lit a candle so that the voice in the trees would come after his drunken excuse of a father. Find the replacement candles in the shed, it says. I don't know what that's all about. Wait, where's the basement? Here.
No one would believe it. They wouldn't believe it till it was happening. Till it was happening to them.
Okay. So there's candles in the shed. That's your chicken coop. That's not a shed. Where's your shed? Is this your shed over here? Why is it so far from your house? Why would you keep your... Huh? I don't see candles here. You guys see candles? I don't see candles in the shed. That looks like a barn, not a shed. Jesus. go. Bring it. Go. Come on. Boring.
This one is mine.
They pop up and put them down.
Oh, he burned me or something. Alright. Wait, there's an upstairs to this, eh? No? Is there? Yes. How do you get up there? How do you get up there? Starting to feel like I don't care. Your girlfriend bought a game yesterday. Who puts laser defenses on a barn? There's more houses here. I don't know which one's the pastor's house. Where's... Okay, is this... That's not the candles. Where's the candle place, man? And I don't know why I need the candles, but apparently I'm supposed to get candles in a barn shed. Oh. Oh, I see you up there. How you doing? Hey. Come down.
This one is mine.
Who are you talking to? You're the only one here. Written in a note-taking app on a cell phone. She needs me, not a glitch, a gift. I hear her when I fix my eyes on her. She speaks my name. Trevor. Who else will find the voice of the lost one for her? They stole it. The soldiers who wear the ram's head. They're hiding at Independence Hill, but I will find them. She will make me cold and strong like the black of space, and when I'm finished, she will put me in the sky next to her. The black sun, the black sun, the black sun, the black sun. Okay. I love the logic of you can have a water bottle, but you can't break open a pack of water bottles to have some water. It's good. It makes sense. Don't worry. Don't ask questions. What does this look at? Okay. It's actually looking at stars. This is a shed. Is this the shed with the candles in it? This is Arcane Studio. But, published by Bethesda, yeah. Alright, it's time to clean out some shit. I'm not gonna use that. Right? Also, not gonna use, this. Just admit it. Just face it. I'm not going to use it. I do have some new guns there, though, that I need to check. Another house to check. That probably has nothing. Oh, look, it's the exact same layout as that other place I was in a minute ago. What? Garage key. What? I just was in the garage. Son of a bitch. Why are there so many books? It's not exactly the same layout. Almost. Oh, it is, actually. I take it back. Almost. Yeah. Not exactly. Almost. It's definitely built off the same template, though. Why am I here? I don't know. Because I have to check everything. Because I'm fucked in the head. I'm just stealing everybody's jewels. I mean, like, actual useful things for survival? Nah, you can't pick that shit up. But fucking squirrels and fucking, yeah. That's what everybody needs. Board games. Oh. There's vampire blood there. Oh, I do not want to deal with you, okay? Oh, I thought there was going to be an alternate entrance there, but there's not.
Marker, up ahead.
I have no idea where the safe house for this zone is. I've been through this, basically this whole zone. I have not found the safe house yet. Oh, is that where the shed is? Jesus. Basement key. I thought that might have made them show up on the map, but they didn't. You have to go through those 4 areas, I think. Interesting. Interesting. So get those photographs, those gave locations. I think you have to go to those locations, use an underboss skull to go through it. And then that each one of those, I think, is going to give me a key to one of these rooms. Unfortunately, I didn't pay enough attention as I was picking up the notes because I thought they were going to just go on the map. Alright, so the wellness center is here off to the right. Off to the left, though, is that shed thing. I want to go to the shed. This shed? Dude, how many fucking sheds do you have? This is fucking ridiculous. You have 18 fucking sheds. This isn't even the shed! Dear God, man. Why do you have so many sheds? Is this not the shed? This looks like it's marked for some... Oh my God, this is a barn, not a shed. Box of red candles. Oy. Place the candle in the window. Return to the window at night. Okay, well, I guess we're moving on then, because it's not night right now. What is this place? Oh, that's the Independence Hill they were talking about. Okay, well. Did I level up? I leveled up. So, do I want to mark enemies? Or do I want to just carry more ammo? I don't normally bother marking enemies because everything dies so goddamn fast anyway. Do I want extra sniper rifle and assault rifle ammo, or do I want a... Hey, Survat. Yeah, not a good marketing, exactly. Do I want to go for the marking enemies? I don't even think so. Like, I mean, in Dishonored and Thief and stuff like that, you wanted to know where your enemies were, and you had to be super stealthy. This game, it's just like, I don't even give a fuck. I just fucking charge them. And even then, the only deaths I've been getting have been mostly, like, utter fucking bullshit deaths, you know? Okay. Here's the entrance here. Okay, that's another shotgun. I've got to compare my shotguns now. Alright, so I got a Causeway is what I'm using. But it's... Okay, and this is a pump action though. But it's pretty new. I'm not gonna use the double barrel. Fuck the double barrels. Like, really. Okay, also snipers. What's the sniper I'm using right now? Oh, I'm not even using a sniper right now, of course. So we've got this Ifrit, 2 Ifrits. Headshots 50%, staggers 50%. That's really nice. But the damage on this other one is so much better. Even though I prefer the stagger over the faster reload, I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Gone. Headshots only 25%. Nope. This is definitively better. This one, magazine holds 1 extra round. No. Goodbye. Definitively better up here. Stake launchers. My better stake launchers is falling behind now. Staggers and accuracy, or staggers and reload speed. Reload speed. And this is accuracy and no movement penalty. Honestly, I'm probably still prefer this one. Oh my god, I have so much crap. What is this? This is another stake launcher. Does less damage. Fuck it, go away. Okay, the burst fire assault rifles are broken. Garbage. .262. This is actually doing better damage now than my purple up here. How sad is that? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one. I've been using this one for a while. It's a 14 instead of the 13. I'm just debating whether I go to this one. This is 120. This is actually a lot of damage compared to this. 129. But this is more pellets per shot. But it's a slower reload because it's a pump. I might actually try it. See how it goes. This might not be the best time to be trying something new, but 529 or 490? 490.
There's the wellness center.
This is Maddie. If somebody handed you a red slip of paper yesterday, this is Maddie. If somebody handed you a red slip of paper yesterday, make sure your ass is up on this terrace with me. Miss Whisper's sending Gloria to pick one of us today.
Hey, Stevie.
Huh? I'm still alive, and they're not. That's all that matters.
Ghosting out.
Don't be stupid.
Oh, the safe house. I've walked right by the safe house getting it. Okay.
If I don't find you, then they will. You better believe it.
Oh, I'm not even stealth. I'm not even hiding. I guess I didn't get to watch the... ritual? So where's the safe house? It's over here? I was looking for the ritual. I didn't get to see the ritual. Sad. Where's the goddamn safe house? There's a key here. Hester's room key. Why are they staring at the... Come back. I'm just trying to figure out where the fucking... Is the safe house a cave or something? Is this the safe house? That makes no sense. What the fuck? Dude. I'm on top of it. I'm on top of the safe house. Je ne comprends pas, guys. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. There's something I'm not understanding here. Supposedly there's a safe house here. Anybody seeing a safe house here? Is this a safe house? Power on to unlock fast travel point. Power on? What? Wait. What? 60 meters. What? Is there a well or something? What? What the fuck is this? You want to thank me for showing you this? I mean, I am Jaguar 333. I suffer so that you don't have to, remember? Kind of why I exist.
Got a visual.
She said she had a visual, but then she wasn't shooting. So I was like, does she actually see me? Oh,
night.
Son of a bitch. I have to change that key. I hit that all the time by accident. I'm just going around this way in case the safe house has an entrance over here. Hello, come down. Yeah, come.
Better than that.
One more. Now let me feel the blood trance again. We're dead.
There's nothing you can do to stop us. Know that.
That was actually not a bad dodge. Not sure about this shotgun.
Last one's down and dusted.
There's a cave up here.
What's going on?
An annoying thing way to go. Uh. 0% jank. Oh my god, like fuck off. Like really. Just fucking go. Ugh. Just fucking go. Jesus. Oh my Christ. Oh. This is like a fucking puzzle fucking game. Oh, just fucking go. Go. Oh, I just want to punch somebody in the dick. Oh, there you can go. Holy shit balls, Batman. This is not even the safe house. I thought this was gonna be the safe house. Apparently, I'm within blast radius.
That's better.
That actually looks pretty good. Something that doesn't look like shit. I mean, like... Oh, there's a Ferris wheel over there. I still don't know where the stupid safe... He spotted this safe house somehow. But it's underground there. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the candle house. Because it is night right now. So let's do that. And then... The laser trap respawned there. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
Bugging out. No more vampires.
Very challenging. Guess that's that. I don't understand where the safe house is.
What is it they want?
Huh?
I see you.
Yeah, I see you. Why would you say I see you? Just... Goodness. That was not a... What's in that room?
They did what I did, but made it all about them. I gave it, and they take it.
Butterflies again. They're all fairies with butterfly wings. What's his journal say? Today I spent over an hour earthing, soil under my fingernails and petals filling my mouth. I needed to know what we could do to prove ourselves to Miss Whisper. As I wormed my toes through the grass blades, it came to me, Millicent. We haven't seen our sister in years. Millicent left us on this island long ago to raise a brood of her own. She abandoned us, but surely enough, time has passed and invitation is in order. Offering our own kin, a wayward sister, this is the way to Miss Whisper's good graces. I must tell the others. Okay. What? What alarm is raised? What? Who raised an alarm? The shunning of Mercy Coffin. When Mercy Coffin... okay, this is not actually... This is like a book or something. It's not... It's not a clue. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get into that. Safe house. It's just so confusing. It's underground. There's no well here or anything. Or cave or pit. Like misleading waypoint much? Okay, I'm gonna go up above and I'm gonna shoot the people from in the place from there. Yeah, the vampires are just really not scary and really not good. Like, I mean, you'll walk right up to them. Right up to them. You can walk right up to them, and they're like, I think I sense something. I'm standing in front of you. Are you blind? Maybe there's something that makes them blind. Huh? Maybe they're blind. Huh. I don't know. There's nothing here, man. Jimmy, what has happened? I think I shall casually walk over here. Your head just exploded next to me. But I'm not sure why. Oh, you actually saw me. I'm like crouched. See, the vampires can't find me. But here, I'm crouched. I'm firing a silenced sniper rifle. And they're like, they know exactly where I am. Oh, there's one of those things there. Oh, look.
You can't hurt me.
Once they're alert, though. What do you mean I can't hurt you? Once they're alert, they can teleport to you halfway across, you know, the world.
That's it. Got them all.
Oh, did we get them all? We got them all?
Hey.
Come out! Don't you want to be something better?
Now, I don't know if there's bullet drop in this or not. Oh. See, I don't think there is. I don't think there's... Oh, he moved just as I shot. I'm telling you, the aiming is jank. No fall damage. I just jumped off a fucking cliff. No fall damage.
Hey, hey! Over here! Whoever you are, you've made a mistake.
Shit.
Listen up, everybody. Looks like we have a visitor at the center today. Do not let them reach the terrace.
Show yourself. You don't want to piss. I need some backup.
He's looking for me, running in the open, and then he sees me. He's like, ah, I'm gonna go the right.
Someone there. I see you.
Like, there was an optional thing here to witness something without raising the alarm, and I almost would like to, like, if it's the kind of thing where I'd almost like to have reloaded to try to see it. dude.
You can't turn it.
Oh, it's one of those sniper ones that's on the roof. Yeah.
Something's holding that door closed, but left us a trail to follow.
That'll be a note from me, fam. I just have this feeling I'm supposed to break all of these. It started with the pre-order culture, goes south from there. Yeah. Burger of a game missing cheese, ketchup, and half the patty to begin with. I think the patty is there. It's just maybe a little bit undercooked. The patty is there. It's just undercooked, and there's no condiments at all. The condiments are missing.
Someone there.
Must be nice to be rich. Even when you mess up, you still win.
You're dead.
Jesus, Jack.
You're not gonna like this.
But the alarm fucking still went off. Where are you throwing these grenades from? That was a skill
Last
to
one.
use there. Manage your skills. Hey, Vince. Dude, that's a lot of words, man. I'm looking at Sniper rounds in the bathroom. So, I mean, by going up here first, I probably missed some story. I've probably broken the game again. Where does that go? Oh. I wanted to see the ritual, but I wasn't even sure where I had to go, where the ritual was supposed to be. It wasn't really clear. Kind of bummed. I wanted to see the ritual, guys. Well, I'm just sort of realizing, like, I was seeing the tendrils, and I thought, oh, that's probably... Well, what to expect of the ritual. Why does nobody sleep on beds here? Lots of lockpicks anyway. I guess I killed everybody pretty much. Unless they've all respawned again. Which they like to do. I'm realizing now a lot of the books are duplicated. I only didn't know this because I don't bother to ever read any of them. I don't think I'm going up that staircase like that. I think I'm gonna go up the outside. I'm back to full-on sniper ammo, though. And no shortage of supplies. Huh. Alright.
Not everyone deserves the blood.
The underground safe house is still there. She looks like a vampire before she was even turned.
It rests in the heart. That's where they can hurt. The last place they have left. It beats slow.
All of that for a jeweled egg. What do you have in your safe? A jeweled egg. That's it. You know, oh. Why is Bellwether here? Do you like how he slid up the fucking... How he slid up the hill? Alright, I just want to check something.
Giving you one chance to show your face. Sudden movements or I will open fire. I'm out.
Bellwether is fighting with the... How did Bellwether get to be there?
Put your weapons down and step out. Who's there? Give it a shot. Search and rescue team.
Seriously. Seriously, how did Bellwether get here? This is completely controlled by cultists 2 minutes ago. All of a sudden, Bellwether operatives are everywhere. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
Anybody here?
This place ain't killed me yet.
He's so weird. Attention to detail. Interesting building. Like, I mean, unless it's based on an actual building, like somebody actually came up with this architecture and everything. It's actually quite interesting. Okay. Alright, so I start downstairs. Oh, I could have come in here right from the start. I never use these things. I'm never going to use that. I'm never going to use it. Never going to use it. Just get rid of it. Oh. Much better than this one. There we go. Cleared a bit of space. Oh, 2 right here. Go on. Increased reload speed and much larger mag, or do I want hipfire beam increased, range increase? Yeah. I don't know. I'll keep this one, I think. Whoa. This, okay, this is actually a small lower level. I don't know why. Yeah, it came down this hall already. Guess it's upstairs. Why
Maybe this is where they make bloodsuckers. Nothing to do with getting well, that's for damn sure.
Bloodsuckers.
I wish the crow would never speak again. go. Alright. Take care, Sewer Bat. And hey, Lucky Strike. Alright, so now we're back in the psychic space.
Maybe some of those sad memory creeps are hiding out in here.
Sad memory creeps. Okay. Whatever. Another. There's more going down, or there's going down that way.
Only space inside for them.
Okay, well, let's see what's down here then first. Oh, there's corridors each way. Alright, so I don't know. I guess we'll go this way then. We'll just go one level at a time.
Free from pain, free from guilt.
Okay, whatever. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Son of a bitch. Here. Get ready for the most incredible cutscenes ever.
You wanted to speak with me?
Thank you for meeting with me. I appreciate it, Doctor. Well, I talked with some of the other orderlies, and we keep hearing this knocking noise. It's loud. It spooked some of the patients, and
I see. Well, I can tell you two things. One, you're not poisoned. And two, the pipes sure have been loud, haven't they? New England weather is, well, it's a force of nature, isn't it?
Of course, yes, the pipes. I'll let everyone know.
Good. Well, I'm glad I can help.
Yes. Thank you, Doctor.
That wasn't right.
Well, these cutscenes, man, I mean, I forget what game it was that I watched. It was Queen Misrule who was doing it, though. And, she was playing some, like, really budget indie game, and they had these exact cutscenes. I mean, it's weird. Guess you could have turned the lights on to freeze it. I don't know what the blood trance is supposed to be, honestly. Like, I mean... I don't know, man. Like, the storytelling is so disjointed. Like, I mean... I'm sure you could figure it out, but...
Tell me how you've been feeling, Grace. Are you comfortable with the treatment?
It's strange. It's never been like this. There's something different. But I feel fine, I think. I don't feel worse.
I'm glad to hear that. But you said something was different. Let's talk about it.
I'm seeing shapes, patterns. Like when I close my eyes, I see shapes.
What kind of shapes?
Like little things. Sometimes it's a butterfly. Sometimes it's a face. There's sounds too.
Tell me more about that. What kind of sound?
Your voice. I keep hearing your voice. Isn't that weird?
And what do I say when you hear my voice?
Blood. For the trance.
So, something that's interesting is the accents as well.
I've heard that before.
The accents
Guess that's
in
what
this
Avon wanted Dr. Young to look into.
are all sort of southern accents. But this is supposedly in New England. They definitely do not sound like New England. Just pointing that out. Supposed to be hard or not, but I mean, none of it is really very hard.
I'm afraid I can't do anything for you, Miss Wade.
I just want to see her. I just want to make sure she's okay. I waited here for hours to see her. I ain't seen her in months. You don't know what that does to a person. You don't know what it's doing to me. I need to see her. I need to make sure that she's safe.
Have you spoken to anyone else? Have you seen anyone else about this?
No, ma'am, just you. Please. Please. I know you're a good person. I know you'll help me. Now just let me see her. I don't even have to talk to her. Just please. Please let me see her.
Let go of me, Miss Raven. I understand you feel very strongly about this, but I can't help you. We're in a very crucial stage.
You're a good woman, Doctor. You are. You do good work at that rehab. You help people. You're gonna help me.
I told you to let go of me. Thank you, Miss Moore.
You can't. You can't do this to me. Now, come on, let me out of here.
Dr. Young locked this woman up and let her starve. Keep her from what? Who was that woman trying to see?
Oh shit.
Bugging out. Got what you came for. Time to head home.
Oh, see, it's the key to the room where she locked the person. And that's the key that's in all of the fucking... Okay. Like, a little bit too simple, maybe? Her whole identity jumps around one event. That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting attacked by her. Why not? The lightning's hitting the roof on the shelter. That's good to know. Hey, dude. How you doing?
Making an example
Oh, jump off.
Bugging out.
He's actually getting tougher as he goes.
They pop up, we put them down.
Is that all?
There we go. Yeah, I wanted to do the fight, because I could have avoided the fight, but I wanted to do the fight, because... What's this? we have something up there? Yeah, I did. I don't know what I'm hearing there. What the fuck? Oh, it's just this. Well, what's the other thing that... What's this circle? Motherfucker. Like, I mean, it's so unclear. Something over here. Still this way. It should be like right in front of me.
Wonder what got buried there.
Is that what I needed to do? Okay, I guess that's what I needed to do.
This is fun. You're making me chase you.
Doesn't it know? What is it doing? Together. This is what you
One bite.
Last one's down and dusted.
Oh, yeah. This guy and his voice. And he's all George Bush, mission accomplished. That's outside.
They make their own worlds in their head. They take all the pieces they want and push out all the pieces they don't.
Stairs going upstairs.
That ain't right.
No, I'm not getting out of here. This notice for the police or whoever can set things right. She locked me in here. Nothing to eat, no or drink, no light. Dr. Young was the one who done it. Please look after my Gracie, sweet girl. Oh, this is... I already came through here. Okay. I was gonna say there's another door I have to unlock, but... that was it. Was there a door in this one too? Or did I get through all of this?
Contact!
Where did you come from? I'm getting aimed at by somebody on the roof. Or on the second floor.
Sneaky son of a bitch!
Ghosting out.
Put a turret down right there. Holy shit, man. That's a new one. There's still a guy up above.
Last one.
Wow, that was interesting. The turrets, man. I already went through all of here anyway. I just thought it'd be fun to fight the guys that I did come across, so that's cool. How does he know it's the last one? He doesn't, and it's usually not the last one, and that's the whole problem. He's 90% of the time wrong when he says it's the last one. I think there were some med kits in here. Where was it? Here? Yeah, in here. Oh, I already got those ones. Uh-oh.
Patient. They will come to me.
There's more stuff up there. How do you get up there? This is not the way. Do you know the way? I do not know the way. Oh, hello, vampire. This looks annoying, trying to go up that way. I don't know if I can go up that way. That looks like a vampire-only kind of path. Yeah. Can I go up here? So last time I tried to go up one of these, it was annoying as fuck. I don't think I can go up here. Yeah, let's go around this way. I still don't know how to get into that safe house. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a vampire. He's got super senses.
I'll make an example of that.
Super senses, I'm telling you.
One of those historical markers.
One of those historical markers. Nice of you to go right in front of me.
Yeah, that's it. Got them all.
What do you think?
Elias, where are you? Where did you go?
This is Strike Team Baron. We still do not have confirmation on that evac. We're now falling back to a secondary LZ at White Pines Trailer Park. Materials are in hand, but we've got a real nasty bloodsucker picking off our troops, so we're retreating to a more defensible position.
The trailer park I explored earlier.
We are falling back to White Pines Trailer Park.
that I should have just waited. Like, I mean, you're not rewarded for exploring. Because usually what happens is you're gonna go to that other location eventually anyway. Direct site to the ritual obscured. Got everything we needed in the surveillance log. Huh. Whoa, frame. Go. Bye.
Who's there?
I don't need to kill you. Unless you really want to die. Alright, so now what? And there's the trailer park, yeah, okay, I get it. I still don't know how to get into... You know what? It's probably in the train tunnel. Oh my god. Seriously. I think it is. How do you get there? Down this way.
We're now falling back to a secondary LZ at White Pines Trailer Park. Materials are in hand, but we've got a real nasty sucker picking off our troops, so we're retreating to a more defensive position. I repeat, we are falling back.
So this is the church. Do this. The vampire right there. Why? Why can't I
I won't be so easy.
You won't be so easy.
Bloodsuckers are gone.
But I think you
I'm
will.
sure we'll meet again. If you're special enough, we'll make you one of us.
Just slide down the rocks, man. Easy. Fucking hell. This looks like another unsafe safe house, is what this looks like. Okay. What? Game. That's cool, man. Oh, can you please?
Seen enough.
I know you're here,
You can't.
Is this what you want?
That's better.
Hate him. Morning, Dark Helmet. It's like Indiana Jones with snakes. Look, I do not trust the fucking... Okay. Fires here. They're always fucking bullshit. You walk by it, you're sure you're clear. But what happens? Oh, this is lovely. You can't see shit. Can we please just... No, I don't want to go in it. Or on... Thank you. There we go. I should just... If there was an option to auto scrap anything mundane, I think I would do it. Okay, look, here's our thing. That was the most annoying fucking safe house to find ever.
Redfall, listen up. Bill here.
No more creepers.
Cleared out that twin tree building. Whoever you are, you did good. Still...
Down by the bay, there's danger, it says. That's not even in this zone. That's in the next zone. time is it? 2:30. The scroll bug. I have a bug that happens on my phone. It doesn't happen on the PC version. You can, instead of playing on BlueStacks, you can actually download a PC client. And if you're linked with Scopely, which you must be if you're playing it both on BlueStacks on your phone, then you can play it on that on your PC, which I prefer. Oh my god, I still have fucking too many zones to do. That took a long time to go through this area. And look, there's still this Blackwood house. I'm still not done that. There's actually a lot to this. I mean, the game is bigger than I thought it was going to be. It probably would have been better if they made it a little bit smaller and more complete, more polished. You know? Normally, I'm the one saying the opposite of that. Okay? Normally, I love my Bethesda-style open-world games like Fallout and Skyrim and that sort of thing. And I want them to be super big, and I don't care if there's a few minor bugs here or there, because I want the freedom in the large world. In this particular type of game, I'm feeling that they kind of could have gone the other way. It's just like I'm not feeling that there's a lot of extra variety to, like, I mean, it's just feeling very repetitive at this point. I mean, nothing has really changed that much since the first area. I would have been happy if the game ended at the end of the first area. I'm not gonna lie. If this whole area didn't exist and I didn't have to come to Burial Point, I probably would have been fine with that. I would have been like, yeah, that's good. But because I mean, nothing much has changed into this area, to be honest. I'm fighting zombies, I'm fighting them pretty much the same way. Where was the area where you played in that huge houses with pool and so on? You mean just now, today? That was the wellness center I was just at, but there wasn't a pool there. Do you mean on Dead Island? There was an area where I was playing. Playing this game. With a pool. Huge house with a pool. I think, are you sure you're not confusing it with Dead Island? Which I played like a few weeks ago. Before I took my sabbatical, I was playing Dead Island, which was with melee. This is kind of interesting because Dead Island is entirely melee, almost. Yeah, it would have been Dead Island. I was using melee weapons in that, not guns, right? A villa, a mansion. I bet you, I'm pretty sure it was Dead Island, yeah. Yeah, that was Dead Island then. Whereas this is a gun-based game almost entirely. It's kind of similar, you can tell, except that I think Dead Island is better done. More complete. I think this was rushed out to compete with it, to be honest. Because it's a little too similar. Except that this is gun-based. This is just sort of weird. But It's a little bit Far Cry-ish, this too, though. But I like Far Cry better too. So, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, and that one, I think you're talking about the streamer's house. Well, there was a streamer house, and then there was another one that was a different... It was in Beverly Hills. Is where it was set, so... Yeah, no, it's just, This is vampires, that one was zombies. Very different. Not really. Basically works out almost the exact same. Okay, look, this is a new version of the same thing. So I can get rid of this one. Yeah, vampire, zombies, raffle. Except that the vampires in this are pretty bad. They're kind of like, I mean, they're really not smart. So they might as well be zombies, you know? Centipede. It's an interesting name for a gun. I would like another Causeway shotgun, but better. Yeah, sniper rifle's my fave too, I mean. But the thing is, the issue here is that they're, you don't get a lot of ammo for them. So can't rely on them too much. So I use this assault rifle, which is a semi-auto assault rifle, a lot, but it's starting to fall off, right? Like, cause it's a level 11, so I'm starting to have some difficulties with it. It's a headshot monster, this thing, though. Oh yeah, there's no melee in this game, basically. You can punch, but that's about it. It's not really melee at all. Maybe one of the other characters is. But not this one, that's for sure. I can get rid of this. I have a real hard time, as always, eliminating stuff. This is a double-barreled flare gun. Why would you need a double-barreled flare gun? Why would that even be a thing? Why would it exist? I'm never going to use it anyway, because, I mean, I only get 3 weapons for quick slots. So, I mean, when am I ever going to have a spot that I have free for a flare gun? How much flare I have? It's like this gun, too. This one does more damage than my sniper, but it's, yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of it. It's bolt action instead of semi-auto, so, like, let's just get rid of it. I liked that this one healed you when you staked a vampire. I can't really go back to it now. It's like... This is still not bad, though. Like, this gets more pellets, but, I mean, this fires faster. Ah, this actually says it fires faster. What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Who's the list of reasons why it exists? Yeah, you pretty much got that. Look, I'm getting rid of the centipede, too. I'm never going to use it. I'm never going to use it. I have not... I've had all these pistols for a while. How many of these pistols do you think I've actually used? None. I've used none of them. Not in a long, long time. 262 damage on this one. See, this is actually catching up with my legendary. But like this one does 75% bonus damage on headshots. That's why it's just like freaking... And I headshot with this thing so often. It's crazy. It also staggers them faster. It's a really good. I just wish I could level it up to level with me. And it doesn't. You can't. Can I do? Not allowed. If I had another one of these of level 16, I would probably switch to it. I gotta go to the restroom. I will be back in just a moment. Do I have any skills to decide? No. What do these do? That's worthless. George, why? Why are you attacking my screen, George? I have to let George in. George, cut it out! Oh my god, dude. The game just won't end. Just won't end. What the fuck is this? That looks so fucking stupid. Why? Is this for a calendar shoot? Oh my god. What the fuck? I mean, I wish I could think of the kids' cartoon that is like this with the big hands and the build. There's a kids' cartoon that's like this. What is this? Oh, that's the blood tree there. Okay, let's just go there. I don't want to walk out this tunnel and then find the way up the hill and all that shit. I hope all these red mist things that I've been killing stay dead. I want them to stay dead. Look, the tree just propped up. There was no tree there before. What the fuck? The giant crab? Where did this mist come from?
Give your life to me.
Wow, I'm not actually hurting them. Ooh, what's that?
Roasting out. That's it. Got them all.
What? You mean I got them all? What?
Take a breath, Jack.
I'm going to rig you.
I'll drain you.
I know
Oh my god.
you're right to be afraid.
Huh? Where'd the tree go? Hello? 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 Oh, I'm stuck again. Oh no. No. No! No!
Nighty night.
I'm stuck. It's... Hello? Oh, this game. It's got me stuck. I'm stuck in stake him. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, you know what I can do? Maybe I can stake him with this. It's because they block out the sun. See? Isn't that clever? They block out the sun. I have to somehow defend the area, but I can't move! I'm stuck in the ground. I'm trying to jump right now. I can't do anything. Let me go! Usually, every other time that this has happened, it has released me after a while, but this time it was not releasing me. So do I have to start my quest over, or is it still going to be midway? I've red fallen and I can't get up. Well, at least the quest didn't start over when I left the area. That would have sucked. Where's the last dude? Okay, I got this one here. What the fuck is going on? We don't know. We don't know. I don't even know what I still have to do. This mist is just a... Oh, there. Stake. Stake. It won't let me stake him now. It's the same thing again. What? George. Wow. Actually, probably.
Bloodsuckers are gone. For now.
No, they're not gone, you dumb fuck. knife. What the fuck? I just had like about... After I killed her, like 15 people showed up immediately. I was about to say that was actually... I was about to say that was actually not bad. That was actually pretty good, that fight. But then people auto-spawned in the exact place where we were, which I don't appreciate. Now I have to try to find the area again and see if there was loot. Oh my god. Why with the mist? Okay, let me just look around here a minute. Hey, Lunk! Oh my god, dude. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. Dude, you came this close to getting a raid last night. I had a friend here who was, had raided me and was visiting, and I asked if they had, anyone to raid, and just at that second, just after I asked, I noticed you were on. I was gonna raid you, but then they answered and they had a suggestion, so then I felt I'll get you next time, dude. How's Mountain Blade 2? That's been out for a while. I think my son was playing that at one point. I've never actually tried it. Guys, please, anyone who is here, if you haven't been scared off already by this vampire game, if you're actually there, please go give Lungcools a follow if you haven't already. He's been in the War Thunder community for like ever. And really cool guy. No, seriously. Love good melee combat and strategy. No other game like it. Yeah, like I remember the way he would build an army and then he could charge into battle with his army around him and stuff. Like I remember vaguely parts of that. Anyway, thanks. I really appreciate the raid, man. Are you still playing War Thunder? I'm on a bit of a sabbatical. Sabbatical, that's what I'll say. Oh man, I'm having a real hard time motivating myself to play War Thunder right now. Yeah, it wasn't... Anyway. I don't know if I should get into it right now. But Bannerlord is good. Like... Yeah. I didn't... my going AOL... Or AOL... My going AWOL... wasn't because of War Thunder specifically. But... it didn't really make me want to come back. Like, yeah, let me put it this way. I didn't leave because of War Thunder. But when I was thinking about coming back, it was the thought of playing War Thunder that actually kept me from coming back sooner. Does that make sense? And that's really too bad, because I should have just done something else. I should have just... It was Boyders here, actually. Oh my god, look at this fight. Look at this. What the fuck? Look at this. This is a fight between the two factions. Like, I mean, the game has lots of faults, but that was actually pretty cool. I wasn't expecting that. They're starting to realize that something's going on.
If you come out, they might let you join the blood trance.
What the fuck? Hitboxes. It's not just War Thunder. No, 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 I'm not going near that.
If you're special enough, we'll make you.
They pop up, we put them down.
That was actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kind of cool. I need steaks. I've used all my steaks. Oh, there's some. No, that's a shotgun. I guess these are all cultists. They wouldn't have steaks, because why would cultists have steaks? They don't want to kill the vampires, they want to serve them. Yeah, that actually wasn't bad. That was actually kind of interesting. I like it. I think that's a Bethesda influence though, because it reminds me of like in Skyrim, when you'd come across the two factions fighting sometimes, the Imperials and the Stormcloaks or whatever. But that was actually a pretty big fight too. There was quite a few guys there. Anyway, I was just saying, in the middle of saying, like, I mean, I should have come back. Like, it was Boyders who was saying, you know, I could have just done some IRL streaming. And then all of a sudden, as soon as he said that, I was like, oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Because, like, we'd had a campfire one night. I could have taken the thing out and just done a IRL stream around the campfire while I was gone. Instead of just disappearing off the face of the earth completely for a month, I could have done some things like that. When I was in Quebec City, we could have done a little short one there as well. That would have been nice. We could have done something like on the drive coming as well. I could have come. Exactly, Grass. I mean, my girlfriend and I could have had the... I actually had thought about it at the time of just recording it, but I could have actually done a live stream from the car while I was driving there, and, you know, that could have been interesting. I mean, it would have been a way to stay in touch with everybody and not just completely disappear, like I said. And it would have been... It would have been better for me, too. I mean, like... Hard to involve everyone in a stream in situations, though. Yeah. I mean, it's just because, like, I just couldn't... I mean, yeah. Anyway, I just all of a sudden had a bunch of ideas is what I was getting at. And it's too bad, because some of them were actually pretty good. Like, I'm not talking about streaming everything in life, you know, but I'm saying that there was stuff that were... Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I love it here. I mean, so I won't argue with you on that. But, is that a person? What is that? Oh. Thought I heard a turret. What are you? Oh, that's a lamp. Why are you here? Why? For what? Okay. Yeah, I have to do some more, like 1 year I did do some, like I've got a log splitter. I don't do it by hand, just to make it clear. But, we had a bunch of trees that fell down at the house here. A lot of trees. And so I had to, you know, a lot of log splitting. And so we actually streamed some of that. And that was quite popular. And we thought we were done. And then this year we've already had a storm that knocked down another 2 trees. So I'm gonna have to do some of that again. But I have to actually go at it with the chainsaw first. So, and I'm not gonna stream that. But the when we get to that point, we'll do some of that again. I just feel bad. Like, I always do this to myself, though. I mean, I feel bad because I only think of the things the way I could. Why am I sliding so far? Look, I can change. I'm still sliding. This is from my running and sliding. Look at this. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Look, I'm still sliding. You know, you're running and you slide to slide into a place. Well, I'm still in slide animation. I am?
You think I don't?
You're right. I am just crouched. But it was moving like I'm sliding. It's like the motion is so weird, dude. Okay. Hi. I can't slide anymore. I don't remember how to do it. I usually do it by accident, to be honest. Alright, so there's supposed to be something I'm supposed to do here in White Pines, but I've already explored through this once. And I don't really want to be here again. You don't look happy. Anyway, what the fuck was that? Did I walk into a torch? Is that what happened there? Oh my god. Anyway, no, it's just I'm beating myself up because it's like I couldn't think of this stuff at the time. It's only in hindsight that I think of all the things I could have done, and then I feel like I let everybody down and myself as well. I mean, and it didn't have to be that way, kind of thing. What the fuck is that? It's handy when they run straight at you. What are you shooting at? There's nothing over there. Or is there a vampire attacking you too? Oh, you're behind the tree. He's pulling the DayZ. He was doing the DayZ camp in a tree. I appreciate you saying that. I wish I could stop sometimes, but I mean it's part of, unfortunately it's part of my personality. My girlfriend's been trying to break me out of it forever. You know. Because as you say, it's like nothing really good comes of that. Okay, I'm gonna switch the shotgun.
Redfall, listen up! Bill here!
Claire has ambition, but no foresight. Charles has foresight, but no ambition. What a pair they make. She was drawn to me right away. She wants approval. She wants to please me. She thinks that is what success would look like.
Oh, it stops playing? Really?
Did you think I wouldn't see?
Why did it stop?
Ghost.
What?
No more vampires.
You can save them.
There.
What are you doing there?
Damn.
Still her. I'll stop and have a snack here if that's okay. Anything else to eat? Nope. Okay. Where'd you go? Alright, let's do the steak launcher. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are.
Folks up.
Watching from the shadows.
I picked up something there. I think it was a... It didn't say what the reward is. You discovered what Bellwether had stolen, audio recordings with info on Claire and Charles Beck, two of Avium's VIPs. They were recorded by someone named Elias Kurtz. Black Sun desperately wanted these tapes for herself and attempted to use Trevor Ash to acquire them. Okay. Why would the vampire want recordings?
Claire has ambition, but no foresight. Charles has foresight, but no ambition.
Oh, hi, George.
What a pair they make. She was drawn to me right away. She wants approval. She wants to please me. She thinks that is what success would look like. If I were pleased with her, Claire would not have been my first choice. She acts like a child. Petulant, quick to emotion. Sometimes I push her close to tears. Charles doesn't seem like he had an emotion in his life. Well, genuinely. He works hard to affect it. But there's something Charles sees in me that he doesn't like. He's suspicious of me. He doesn't like what I'm doing to his sister. But she has a hold on him. They're going to fail. But they have something I want. And it's best if I'm not the one holding it, when it gets too much for them to handle.
Real sneaky. Throws a voice and disappears. Look out for her eyes. That'll show you where she is.
Alright, well that was exciting. I need more steaks for the steak launcher. I need more steaks for lunch too. I like steaks. Steaks are good. For the barbecue, you know. I need steaks for my steak launcher, I need steaks for the barbecue. Yeah, I get you, Lunk. Unfortunately, I wasn't so much enjoying life entirely, but, yeah. Yeah. We go through those periods, too. But it was, yeah. I just do wish that I just hadn't gone about it quite the way I did, and that I could have kept better touch with people so that they knew what was happening. Anyway. What am I supposed to be doing now? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. The map? Oh, there was an area over here I was gonna... Remember there... I went there once, and... I know, I don't want to fight him. Yeah, come on.
Give me a taste, blood.
And I thought I was getting ahead of myself. I'm actually going to go and check that now. Because I think it's for that house at the end. But I don't... See, it's... the game is really confusing as far as the storyline, and like earlier I realized I was getting the story conflated because there's the girl's voice from the capsules that you find, and I thought that was the Amelia that they were talking about with that first Hollow Man. But I realized afterwards that I was conflating two different aspects of the plot, and that they're not actually the same. And that Amelia was just someone whose father, I think he was a hemophiliac, supposedly.
Last one.
Who's drawing transfusions from her. And I guess it fucked up and she died or something. But it's just really confusing. So even now, I'm like, I really don't know who the people are supposed to be, but I mean, maybe I could know a little better if I was paying a bit more attention. But I mean, it's just like, and if I was reading everything, but I mean, it just seems really, it's just very convoluted, and the way the cutscenes are really does not help. Okay, now see here, I can put an underboss skull here, and I just got an out. What? That's it? It doesn't open a portal or anything? Is this that? That's it? Okay, I thought this was going to open a portal. Here we go with the bells again. Did I get a key or anything? Up with the bells. Alright. It gave me something, I just don't know what. Oh yeah, looks like it unlocked some more, outfits. Arr, matey! I've been on the lobster boats for years. It's Tom Cruise. I love how this game is supposed to be in New England, but everyone speaks with a southern accent. Did you know that the game was developed in Austin, Texas? Obviously, they hired the voice actors locally and not from New England. Do the shrimp boat captain? I don't know what the shrimp boat captain is. Okay, look. This is clearly supposed to be loot. But nope. 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 You can see its flashes every once in a while. But nope, I can't pick it up. Now, I was expecting a key here. Because remember there was the photos in that... Can I get back to... Where's my... Do I have a notes? Do I have another key for this? Hester's room key. I don't have another room key for that house. I don't know, man. And I can't... Can I go back to the pictures that I found? Fuck. Of course, they're not going to be labeled photo 1, photo 2, photo 3. I picked up 4 photographs. Most of these are from the other district. Mission. Oh, I don't know. No, they're not even showing. Dude, I don't see the photographs that I picked up. Oh, good. Oh well. Yeah, no. 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 Nope. That'll be a nope from me. Well, I got, yeah, okay, I got the outfit on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not... I've taken fall damage once in the game, I think. And I've taken some pretty big falls, but I think this would be a fall that would damage. I think we can agree on that.
Yeah, Vicky Victor. Yeah, Vicky Victor. Got some juicy blood for ya.
Vicky Victor.
Heads up.
I'd kill somebody for a bucket of creamy jalapeno dip. Couple margaritas. And nothing good to eat here. Cloaks up.
I don't really want to fight all these guys. No, I don't want to jump off the cliff either. Oh, there go the frames. They're gone. The frames are gone. If I puke, it's nothing. Don't mind me. There's a pass through here. It was for this place, a Blackwood house. It was pictures from the Blackwood house. What am I even supposed to be doing now? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I cleared this neighborhood, right? Yeah. Cleared this one. Okay, they're all cleared. Alright. I didn't find any pinpoints down here. Interesting. Maybe there's something up in here. I don't like to fast travel. Still haven't found the pastor's house. With the key to the bell tower. I'm gonna have to kill the freaking nest soon. The radius is getting pretty big. Oh, chunk 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 chunk. Hate them. I hope once you kill it, so far I haven't seen any respawn. So I'm hoping once they die, they're gone for good. That makes me happy thinking about that. The thing is almost reached here. Alright, well. I'll just... get another quest thing. Restore the lighthouse. Or go to Bladewell Campground to find out about Bloody Tom. Let's just restore the lighthouse.
Hey, there's something I need you to do. The
This
old
is
lighthouse in the bay.
super high quality.
It's been used for
cutscenes.
over a century to keep boats away from the coastline. If we turn it back on, it's a warning to anyone trying to come to Redfall right now. Easy, right? Well, the lighthouse keeper's a real asshole. Joined up with those cultists and took the damn lamp with him. We're checking out his house just in case it's there.
When it cut to me
Thanks
and
for
I'm in
doing
the
this. If we get that lighthouse lit up
I'm
again,
in
it could
the
go back to
fucking
saving
fisherman
lives.
outfit. I almost spit my water out.
Hello. Sorry, I'm a little busy.
Are you? You're a little busy? Washed ashore, wildlife in Redfall. I can see. You've been watching this for how long? It's you're examining carefully the driftwood. Is that it?
It's nice to see you helping out around here.
He's actually
Even
got
little
2
things
voice lines.
mean a lot.
That's impressive. Now he's to him. He's got 2 voice lines before he goes to him. That's impressive. I'm not kidding. That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna make sure if I have anything I need to get rid of again. Yes, I do, of course. Crappy steak launcher. Can go. That one can go. Wow, look at the frames, dude. Burst fire guns are broken. Alright. Wait, there's 2. Oh yeah, because I want to reload over. Yeah, sure. Where do I have to go? Over there? Okay, I've never been over there, so.
Thank you. Again.
Zone. It kills my frames. This little goofy wall thing kills the frames. There's a weird effect when you go in there. It sucks. Oh, there's the door right there.
Bloodsucker nest somewhere around here. Vampires around here gonna be supercharged until we take it out.
Shit, I thought I could run straight to it.
Marker, up ahead.
Why is there nobody here?
Did you make sure that supply call went up last night?
Yeah.
Let's salvage what we can and get moving before more circus freaks show up.
Right on.
Sounds like a good idea. I'll go somewhere to the middle of this.
Let's do some recon. It's a nest.
Oh my god, I always do that. Yes, I know what to do. I've done this a few times here now. You don't have to pop up the tutorial every time.
There's the heart. No one ever called me a heartbreaker before.
Wow.
Cloaks up. Something. Good in the middle of that heart.
Fuck it. Yeah, no fall damage.
Bet I can bust these open now. Better be quick about it.
How about you? You're not the exit. Where's the exit? I don't know what happens if you don't actually.
Gotta get out of here.
Find the exit. You're not the exit, are they? Yep, I'm stuck. Stuck. Jeez, where's the fucking exit? Oh well. So much for
Place
that.
is coming apart.
What happens? What happens if I don't make it out? Nothing. You just come out. Sweet. Alright. Usually one respawns right after you remove one. Just because that seems good, you know. So I completely went off track here. The lighthouse is all the way over there. Neighborhood watch. Oh, there go the frames again. Chunk, 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 chunk. Dude, after that other area was so densely populated, around the farm, it's super densely populated. Here in town, or next to town in a park, there's nobody. There's nobody here. Oh, it's fire team right there. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, that's it. Got them all.
Alright. Wait. What? Somewhere I haven't been. I thought because it's like that, I thought it was actually a marker of a place I've been.
Let's go! Holy shit! It's a turncoat!
Oh. Didn't even see you.
Time to earn those holes. We're the good guys. It's one of
Oh.
Damn!
That's better.
Jacob.
You're talking to me.
What happened to your eye? Do what you came here to do.
What did I come here to do? Wash my hands. It's always a good idea to keep your hands washed. It's bellwether everywhere here.
I got a visual. Down one. Hell of a lot more fun when they shoot back.
That's better.
Oops. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Alright. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. I'd like to find another safe house, and if I find a safe house and activate it, I might just call it there. What time is it? 3:57. It's 4 a.m. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? I just want it to be over, honestly. It's sort of a morbid curiosity I'm still following here. I could climb up those rocks. That's pretty cool. That's the lighthouse. Oh.
The blood trance come first.
You can't hurt me.
Oh, I see. How can I get up to you, then? How convenient.
Hey, maybe there's a chance for you. But, they don't let cowards.
Sounds like something on the roof. I don't know how you get up there. You know what? It's actually down below. The fuck? Weird, man. Like, I don't see any way to get up there. What am I hearing then? Okay, I can... You can hear it. I don't know if it's just a glitch or what.
One of those historical markers. No, there was a alarm there. Sorry, George. Oh, this is not... I'll have to go to the keeper's house first. Wait. What is this? I don't like the look of this. We'll come back.
They like it when the others kneel. Kneel and beg and bow. They know what it's like to beg.
Alright, go across the bridge. Why not? Bridges are death traps. That's cool. Some of the architecture is really neat. You know? It's a shame, because I've actually slagged on this game pretty hard. But I mean, then there's some things that are actually really cool. Okay, and this bag that is clearly loot that I cannot loot. It was flashing a second ago. Oh, fuck off. I don't know. Why would I have to lockpick this when the fucking window is broken? Hundreds of thousands of 259,000 social credit. Whose house do you think that is? Look, you can see a dude right there. I mean, that's a safety hazard. Nobody's tending that car.
I want to hold their heart, their beating heart in my hands.
Watching, listening. Just do what they say. I still got the taste of their blood in my mouth. I need some help!
Oh. How about you just...
What are you trying to say? Death mist!
No more creepers.
The keeper. They're actually helping me fight her. Maybe not deliberately.
Ghosts in out. Bugging out.
So where's the keeper's house again? Straight ahead here. Didn't I just kill the keeper?
This works.
Should you not be wearing gloves of some
Rest and
sort?
reload.
I mean, especially if in DayZ, if you're going to be cutting open some chickens and stuff, you should definitely be wearing gloves because you don't want to catch salmonella. It's really a pain in the ass. Why is it so dark in here? Maybe because all the windows are boarded up. There's no lights on. There's something on the second floor, probably. Already read that. Stupid squirrels. Alright. Yeah, you get it. I did check every... Yeah. Did the kitchen and did this, right? Yeah, it's upstairs now.
They look up at the sky and think there's nothing that can stop them. Think it's all laid out for their teeth. They're wrong.
Okay. Is that all that's here? No. Oops. Got enough souls in jars here? Oh, that's the lighthouse bulb. That's what I needed. That bag is not openable, apparently. Alright, guys. Goddamn bells again. I'm pretty zoinked. So, I think... Right here. Yep. That's it. Most recently completed objective. I just completed an objective, right? Didn't I? Does that count as an objective, do you think? Do you think that's saved? I want to get off. I really, really want to get off. I so completely want to get off that I want to get off. And I don't even care. If I have to redo that tomorrow, it's fine. It's fine. I'm getting off. It's the end. I have to crash. I'm like zoinked. I am zoinked. Um... All right, let's go off to the Oz himself, I guess. I don't know. He's doing Grand Theft Auto. I mean, I've not been doing War Thunder here today, so I mean, let's go to somebody who's not doing War Thunder. Yep, I already said who I'm doing, so let's do it. Sometimes I think of something else as soon as I say someone, but then I've already said it, so I should do it. Right? There we go. Okay, please explain to him that I reached my limit and I had to... Well, I might come along. I guess I'll come along. All right. We will see you on the other side. Love you all. Sorry, I pushed it too long. I definitely need to crash. I'm feeling ill. So I won't be